Old Xiao, how is today's harvest? It's just raiding a level 2 secret realm with rookies. Only the skin and fang of the fanged wolf are valuable. That said, is it starting? The manslaughter has begun. Voting is over. Congressman. 325 votes in favor, 0 votes against, 0 abstentions. 7th year of the new calendar, issue 001 of the deprivation of the mask passed. Codename, Mask. President of the Parliament He Yao. There are multiple evidence of you committing multiple massacres during the war. Presiding over the wrongful imprisonment and shooting of more than 30,000 people in the purge of the upper echelons of our Commonwealth. At the same time, you also attacked friendly people from other countries, and destroyed friendly trade relations between two countries, as well as causing a vicious food shortage in the northern region of our Commonwealth. In view of the above crimes, the Supreme Council Hall should have sentenced you. The death penalty. But for your service to humanity in expelling the alien invaders. The Parliament deprives you of only a few identities, such as the Supreme Leader of the Commonwealth and the Supreme Marshal of the Commonwealth, retaining your special title of hero. And as the only special hero of the entire Commonwealth, if something happens, you must return to the battlefield unconditionally and quickly be integrated into a unit. Alas! If it wasn't for Mask, who fought alone against foreign enemies, mutated beasts, and helped people in natural disasters that year, perhaps not until the rise of other heroes, the human race would have been extinct. Fought alone? The credit for those battles clearly belongs to all of us, just like Hero He Yao. Battle cannot be separated from him. That's right. The wind should have blown away this type garbage away. How can you say that? The disaster of that time, not only us ordinary people, even the heroes with extraordinary powers have given up. But Mask still stood out and finally saved the day that was called hell. But then what? After the human race have overcome the mutants and formed the Commonwealth. But he stubbornly believes that the mutants have not yet passed, and that mankind is not yet ready to rebuild and enjoy themselves. He even believes that some of the heroes of the Commonwealth have been secretly corrupted by unnameable forces, and dare to send us back to those dark times. I think he's either crazy, or he wants to go back to the days when he had all the power and everyone looked up to him. No. He's just. Mask, you can now leave with your honor of being a special hero. Humanity will never forget the credit you deserve for fighting the mutants together. Because of your previous crimes, giving you this kind of treatment is already out of legal means. What's going on? Didn't I die under the sneak attack of the Lord of the Weaving Night? Isn't this the place where I was judged and betrayed by my companions? Is this a flashback before I die? This is. Main task: rebuild humanity. Help humanity reconstruct a new national alliance, solve the existential crisis of humanity. Completed. Please choose one of the two branches of choice. Mission rewards will be issued depending on the choice. Branch 1: the hero's path. A new crisis has appeared, although humans cannot understand your behavior, but as a hero you still choose to protect humanity in the dark. Branch 2: monster's path. A new crisis has appeared. Stupid human beings cannot understand your behavior, but me saving mankind, what does it have to do with humanity? And since human beings kill the hero, then repenting in the darkness is the action of bloodless and useless monster. Please note that after 20 minutes, you will be randomly sent to the F-level environment. Who would have thought that I've been reborn? And once again standing at the crossroads of this historical turnaround. This time, I choose the monster's path. Mask, is your silence a dissatisfaction with the verdict? Mask, I have to admit, as a hero, you are an incomparable existence in this world. But as a leader, you have no emotions and political wisdom at all. And such you, just standing there, have blocked the interests of too many people. For the past few years, the Commonwealth has already completely ruined your prestige in the eyes of society. Letting you, the hero extraordinaire who led mankind out of the darkness in the past, becoming a relic of the old days, an old pest with old things in his head, and an old man who wants to be a hero. Is the stumbling stone that prevents mankind from moving towards a better future. With this trial to completely exile you in every way. And from then on, you will become a harmless statue. If you dare to disagree, then you're just an old-time vermin who doesn't want to give up the power in their hands. I have an objection. Good. What did I say? This old man doesn't want to give up his power. And now you're still thinking of holding other people back? How many people have been sacrificed by him in order to embark on the road of power? Such a person deserves to be hanged for his crimes. I give up my title of being a special hero. What did you say? I said, I give up my title of being a special hero. I'm tired of being a hero. Mask. Are you expressing your dissatisfaction with the parliamentary resolution with your petty attitude? Dissatisfaction? No, I don't have any dissatisfaction. I felt more relaxed than ever before. No, it shouldn't be like this. Shouldn't you meekly follow your life and honor as a silent hero who silently supports all humans? Do you want to solely use your strength to fight against the Commonwealth? Mask. You can't just leave like this. Is there anything else? Since you have already given up your status of being a special hero, then that strength of yours, you should not keep it. What does Council President he mean by this? You can't even understand such an obvious meaning? He wants to abolish Mask of his strength. Ha! Isn't the title abolished? How did it become the strength to be abolished? What rank is the hero Mask again? If I remember correctly, the Mask's rank was 13. It was a full 4 levels ahead of President He Yao, who was ranked 2nd in the hero rankings. Except for Mask, no one can touch the realm above the 10th level. Even in the future, I don't think there will be any. Mask. The reason you are where you are now is all because the Commonwealth has poured most of its resources into you. It is the work of all the people of the Commonwealth, all of those who sacrificed themselves. You can throw away your identity, but you can't just walk away with the heart and soul of all the people of the Commonwealth like that. This is a disgrace to us, and to everyone in the Commonwealth. So, if you want to leave, you have to give up all of your own power. Give up all of my own power? I give up. Help! Help me! So strong. I, a rank 9 hero, actually had to use all of my force to resist the impulse to kneel in front of him. You want it, then I'll give it back. Mysterious phenomenon? Another king-class monster has descended. Take refuge. Surprisingly, I lasted for 10 minutes before the power was dispersed. The him now is just an ordinary human. Since he's just an ordinary human, there's no need to be afraid of him. Go, go. Just get out of here and soon it will be your death. Disappear. How can this be? Random teleportation has been activated. Chosen a level 4 secret realm. Mother spider hatching nest. Attention everyone! This time we've entered a level 3 secret realm, with the general enemies with level 1 and level 2 demons. The final boss of the secret realm is only a level 3 spider guards, which is relatively easy for our steel cutting squad, which all starts with level 2 members. But I've heard that the monsters here are spiders about the same size as humans. Is there anybody scared of spiders in this squad? Xiao Chen, don't be afraid. Don't look down on me, I'm not afraid. Captain, stop joking and let's head out. I've been short of cash lately, and I want to kill monsters to make money. That aside, isn't today the big day of Maski's trial? It's a pity that I couldn't see this scene live. Go home and watch the stream, there's no difference. If it weren't for other professionals who have gone to watch the trial live, the secret realm wouldn't have been available. What you are saying is true, hee hee. Well, that's enough chit-chat, we should get going. All of us must work together and raid the whole secret realm as quickly as possible. Yes. Captain. Someone is coming? What's wrong with this guy? To dare enter the secret realm without any equipment? Yeah, he didn't even bring a weapon. I've forgotten what the lower level secret realm was like. How nostalgic. I remember the last time I came when I just awakened and became a professional. Later, I entered secret realm that if not solved within the time limit, it will become a reality type of everlasting secret realm. After losing all of my power and becoming level 1, the system decided to send me here. It's not known what conclusion this choice will lead to. But in my last life, it has proved that the so-called hero's path cannot save humanity at all. A cold-blooded monster. It's really something to look forward to. Hey little brother, are you here to raid the secret realm? Where's your weapon? This is my weapon. So you're a martial artist. Martial artists are really saving money on equipment by using your body as a weapon. I would like to ask, I wonder what level of professional you are, little brother? This guy dares to come to a level 3 secret realm, looks like he has quite confidence in his strength. If he's a level 3 professional like me, I'm afraid he'll take away a good portion of our squad's reward. Level 1. Little brother, you're not joking, right? Coming here as a level 1 professional, are you planning to die? Fuck, so it's a crazy guy, scared the shit out of me. I'm here to crush the monster. Crush monsters? Don't be ridiculous. With your level 1 strength, I'm afraid you can't even beat our level 2 healers. I advise you to stay here now, and when we finish the secret realm, the entrance and exit will be reopened. A newcomer like you, coming into this kind of level 3 secret realm, you will die without a chance of survival. Relax, I won't trouble you guys. Since you're looking for death, then I won't stop you. It's just when you meet danger. Don't expect us to help you. Let's go. Explosion. Captain. Watch your back. Thanks. Captain Son's attitude was very unfriendly, right? But don't take it to heart, the captain means well. After all, a newcomer like you can easily make some mistakes in the secret realm. If you are not careful enough, you will die. Compared to the old days, the professionals nowadays are indeed much more progressive and cautious. These are all lessons learned with blood and tears. It's really gratifying. Although you are young, and yet you talk like those upper people from the Commonwealth. But you're right, since Hero Mask started the policy of strengthening the training of professionals and fostering division of labor and cooperation of professionals from the ground up. The death rate of low-level professionals has really plummeted, and because of this, more talented professionals can now be born among humans. Ah! Speaking of which, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Yin Chanshan, and I'm a level 2 healer. Xiao Chou, a level 1 professional. I have yet to select a career path. You haven't selected? And I'm still thinking about it. After all, long range, CQC, DPS, magic, and more are all human beings as professional paths created by me. Looking at your physicality, you don't suit the close range DPS type. Usually only the strong ones like the captain can defend against the monster's attack. Have you ever gone to test your spirituality? If it's not bad, You can become a spellcaster, although spellcaster does not have strong survivability, but the good thing is that you don't have to stand in the front line, and can be less wounded. Sorry, was I too talkative? It's a shadow spider. Such otherworldly mastery over the body. Is this the path of a martial artist? This is too much. No, I've seen professional martial artists too, and even they can't do this. He just crushed the spider's most vulnerable joint, and then thrust it into the eyeball, all in a short moment. A clear understanding of the monster's structure, and a good understanding of your own body. He relied entirely on his skill to fight a higher level. There is no more danger, can you let go now? I'm about to be strangled by you. I'm sorry. It seems that choosing the monster's path did not have any impact on the leveling system. Shadow Spider killed plus so 0 experience points. The leveling system made me not to worry about the barrier between levels, instead I can level up by killing monsters. Relying on this ability, I was able to quickly raise my rank of hero in my previous life. Right now, I believe I can grow faster with this function and my fighting experience in my last life. You dared to challenge the secret realm alone, little brother really is extraordinary, it is I who have misjudged you. Thank you for saving Yen Shanshan. When the mission is over, you will have your share of the reward. It's just a gesture. It's right to help each other in the secret realm. This brat. He's doing it on purpose. Up ahead should be the boss. After this fight we will be able to go back to the real world. The plan is the same, I'll take aggro when you guys deal damage. Since the enemy is a spider, prepare your fire technique and burn the spider's silk. Leave it to. Today's progress is very fast. If we get out, maybe we can still catch the end of the trial of the century. What's the point of watching the ending, I can give you my prediction. That hypocrite of the mask must have been found guilty. I'm just curious about what he looks like under the mask. After all, no one has ever seen what he looks like under the mask until now, right? I've heard rumors that Mask is actually a woman. I used to be his supporter and thought he was the savior of mankind. Unexpectedly, he massacred everyone in the city of Tuga. There's no need to say it like that. I heard that. It seems to be an infectious demon descending on the city and infecting and transforming all the people into monsters. Mask only did it as a last resort. You're still taking his side till now. You're not those paid actors on the internet, right? No, I'm not. Enough, that's the end of this topic. Because of this kind of argument, do you guys want to make a comedy for little brother? Let's go, it's time to challenge the boss. This environment really has the feeling of a boss. I wonder if the boss has any valuable materials on him after he is killed. Rather, I'm looking forward to what goodies are in this treasure chest that the boss is guarding. I heard that now the boss's corpse can be sold for a good price, an anatomist who dissects monsters' paycheck is not less than us professionals. It's coming. I'm taking aggro, all of you deal damage. Indestructible. The monsters in this low-level secret realm have almost no intelligence. With the right match, it can quickly be resolved. Ha. See, as long as we cooperate properly, we can completely raid the level 3 secret realm without any injuries. I'll distribute the final rewards according to the same proportion as before. Oh, and we can't forget about little brother Xiao. A level 3 secret realm? But the system clearly indicated that this is a level 4 secret realm? And what's even stranger is, Captain, the secret treasure chest didn't appear. There seems to be something up ahead. A girl? Her head. An astronaut helmet? It seems that the secret treasure chest did not appear until now, because she is the secret realm's boss. She is the secret realm's boss. It's not even scary, even that big guy pressure is more oppressive. Idiot. Such a direct attack will surely be avoided. Isn't this easy to deal with? Now die. How come? Lao Chi. Such thick spider silk cannot be cut off by physical attack. Mage. Use a flame attack. Quickly save him. Don't let him get caught in the flames. This. I've never seen a boss like this. Lao Chi. You bitch, I'll kill you. Don't act rashly. With the power shown by that monster just now, even if you go, you will not end up any better than that lancer on the ground. You fucking. What he says is right. There is absolutely no chance of victory in a rash attack. How long will it take for the secret realm portal to open? 3 hours. Then we can only fight while retreating. We'll slowly make our way to the entrance, and once the portal opens, we'll immediately escape. Watch out. She's coming. Captain. Tulse. Damn it. Impossible. As a level 3 swordsman, how could a level 4 monster be unharmed after I used all my strength? It's over. Give me the sword. The only way to live now is to cut off your arm. If you want to live, give him the sword. I don't want to. I don't want to die in a place like this. Xiao Qiu, are you not running? Run? You can't run away, she let her go on purpose. Because the fear released when a human runs can make a more satisfying meal for her. These so-called God-chosen beast likes negative emotions from ordinary human the most. Whether it's fear, jealousy, resentment, they are all delicacies in their eyes. Fear? God-chosen? They are monsters chosen by the Kutur gods of the void. After being blessed by the outer gods, they obtain terrifying growth speed and power. And have a bizarre appearance that normal humans cannot comprehend. Don't mention God-chosen, those real outer gods, I have already killed countless of them. When I had no power at all, the first secret realm I entered, I was assigned with a God-chosen monster. The system really has a bad taste. Oh no! Poison repelling spell. This isn't poison gas. It's spiritual pressure. You're confused because I didn't fall down like other foods, right? Although the current me doesn't have any power, my spirit and soul are still level 14. Isn't your spiritual pressure a lot weaker? Just a moment ago. Monster status enabled. I acquired a brand new ability. So I ought to thank you. If you didn't knock these guys out, I couldn't really get a serious fight going. As a mere God-chosen, being able to witness my existence. You should feel proud. Other than being long, it really is a 600D-6. Do you only have such a simple move? As a God-chosen, you are a complete failure. No, perhaps I have too high hopes for you. After all, you're just a level 460D chosen. If your level were higher, it might have been different. But I won't let you live till that moment. Well, there's only one last left, so let's hurry up. When you were playing with humans, you didn't think it would be your turn so soon, did you? Level 4 Secret Realm Mother Spider. Hatching Nest. Raid completed. Mission reward issued Spider's Foot. Survivors will be automatically transported out of the secret realm. Although it has been more than 2 hours since the teleportation from the secret realm. It felt like it was a dream. After waking up from the coma because of the spiritual pressure, we were all transported out of the secret realm. Captain, who was seriously injured, was rushed to the hospital. My sister and I left because we were not injured. But Xiao Chou is nowhere to be seen since the start. He's not dead, right? Xiao Qiu. Orgio Arman isi me. Angio Armani isi me. After coming out from the secret realm, the system sent me to Day City. I was thinking of finding a house to settle in. But the rental for a one-room unit costs 3,000 Union dollars per month. In my previous life, other people took care of all these. When I fought the monsters, I didn't have to care about. I have no concept of money in all kinds of things. It'll be difficult for me to stand on my own in human society. Xiao Qiu. Xiao Qiu. Xiao Qiu. You're that healer from the secret realm? That healer? My name is Yen CC, the 11 that has 3 strokes on top. You better remember this time. But it's great that you're okay. Are you looking at the rental information? You're looking for a place to stay? Yes. You don't have any relatives or friends in Date City? I see. Date City was established only after the disaster, with a history of only 40 years. However, with the rapid development of urbanization, the central area of the old city, which was originally inhabited, has become an urban village. This is my house. Don't worry, there is a separate room for you to live in, so you don't have to worry about any inconvenience. That is. That's the medal my father received when he retired. He is a hero, and a soldier too. Compared to a level 2 professional like me, my father is much more powerful. He is a level 5 melee professional and has also participated in many battles. Like the Battle of Snow Howl, the defense of Yongmen Pass. Dad also said that he had fought side by side with Mask. Not only did they camp together, they even ate from the same pot of food. Although he's been telling us about this from young, I don't know whether it's true or not. Now that I think about it, it should all be a lie. After all, he likes to drink so much, maybe those were just drunken words. There's no way Mask would camp and eat with a low-rank ING officer. Then where's your dad now? He's gone. The long war has made him suffer a lot. On the surface, his wounds were healed, but he had lost too much vitality, so he passed away not long after he was discharged from the army. Then your mother. Mother died when she gave birth to my sister. There's no need for such an expression. This happened so many years ago, so it's nothing much. Don't you see that I'm living well now? Let's go in. Give me a moment, I'll get you a quilt. But clothing like underwear or pajamas, you'll have to get your own. The room in the left wing is empty. You can live there. The room and everything is quite old, so you don't have to worry. Compared with being in the front line in the past, this place is really a lot better. I'll pay back the rent after earning more money from Secret Realms. Who's this? Xianlu, don't worry. This is Xiao Chou, a companion I met in a secret realm. He just came to Day's City and doesn't have a place to live, so he'll stay with us for a few days. Companion? He's not someone from your previous party? You just only met him? How kind of you to bring people you just met to your house like this. Sorry, Xianlu is actually a very good child. She's just a little afraid of strangers, so she gets agitated when she sees outsiders, and today is the judgment day of Mask, who she worshipped since she was a child. That's why she's like this. I didn't expect to have that many fans. The Mask gave up all his power just like that, isn't it a little too much? What bullshit! Can't these fools understand the situation? It has never been Mask who took away human resources. On the contrary, it was human beings who relied on Mask to survive the dark times. Human beings should be thanking Mask instead. Fools, fools. Xianlu, it's time to eat. I'm busy. I'm not eating. But there are guests today, so at least come out. How is he a guest? Does he think he's Mask? And needs me to welcome him? It'll only be the two of us today. I apologize, the dishes are somewhat simple. It's already very good. In the past, I used to eat monster meat without any seasoning at the border, there was no rice at all. Although some of them were better than the world's finest ingredients. It was like eating metal and there was a strange bitter taste. At that time, I always felt that as long as I could fight the darkness for mankind, any food that is hard to swallow becomes palatable. Professor Zhang, in this morning's trial, you must already know about the disappearance of Mask. What do you think of this matter? I think that the federal parliament naturally has parliamentary considerations on this matter. As citizens, we should trust the parliament. However, there is a hypothesis on the internet. Oh? What hypothesis? The disappearance of Mask is him absconding from his crime, and the claim to give up all power was just for show. After all, if you really have no power, how can you have the ability to disappear under the eyes of the public? It's just a hypothesis, so it can't be true. I see. I have also seen some pessimistic and bad views among the people. It is well known that Mask has made many contributions in the fight against monsters, and his personal ability is also outstanding. Will the disappearance of Mask have a major impact on the peace of mankind? Some pessimists even think that mankind is self-destructive. Self-destructive? This argument is undoubtedly ridiculous and impossible. Because the reason why we humans have achieved what we have today and have withstood one crisis after another was never by relying on one person's effort but the core led by the members of parliament, allowing mankind to achieve brilliant victories. This excessive myth of a person is not only desirable, but also wrong and groundless. Without the earth, the sun rotates just the same. Without Mask, human beings can also move forward in glory. Is that really the case? About Mask absconding from his crime. Logo Desing Love Century. Xiao Qiu, what do you think? So fast. Isn't that your fourth bull? You're asking me what do I think? Just look at Mask's behavior. Didn't the TV say Mask is absconding from the crime or something? And other bad things. There must be a reason for it. Mask must have his own reasons. You're so cold. The person we're speaking about is Mask, don't you care at all? I don't. If Shenlu sees this program, she'll probably smash the TV. Bastard, do you think you'll be alright if you hide inside? It's someone from the Kaijiang Investment Company. Kaijiang Investment? You think I won't dare to burn this house down? Finally willing to come out, huh, MSN? It's really not easy to see you. Mr. Zai, Mr. Tujing, my attitude has been very clear. I will not sell this house. MSN, do you really not understand the situation? Your team seems to have disbanded today, right? I heard that there's some dead and some injured, and even the captain can die at any time. How do you people know? As a premium customer of our Kaijiang Investment Company, you will definitely get our interest. And with our close relationship with the government, it is easy to know various information. Now that you have nothing to rely on, what else can you do to resist? 5 days. I'll give you sisters another 5 more days to consider. After 5 days, if you're still not willing to cooperate with our work, things will get troublesome. 100,000, as long as you promise to give this land to our company for development. 100,000 federal dollars will be immediately transferred to your account. 100,000? Wasn't it 3 million before? Why did it become 100,000? Although I will never sell the house no matter how much he gives, the price doesn't make any sense. 3 million? Messian, the real estate market isn't fixed at a certain price. For it to be 3 million yesterday but 100,000 today is completely normal. What? Is 100,000 not enough? As far as I know, in order to treat your sister's illness over the years, you have less than $30,000 in your account. Which means, who's that behind you? Boyfriend? Oh. I didn't think you'd prefer younger guys. Nice to meet you. I'm Tujing Kenzo, the chief of the security department of Kaijiang Investment Company. I would like to ask for your guidance in the future. Watch out. Tujing is a mage specializing in mental attacks. Got him. He. When I enter his mental world, his mind will break completely. I've been in a good mood recently, so I'll just give him a concussion and make him lie down for half a month. Ha! I should have arrived by now. What's going on? This is his mental world? How can a human have such a degree of mental power? I need to leave now. He's on a completely different level. Shit. I've been submerged in his mental powers. Monster. Tujing. Oi. Tujing. What's going on? Is he trying to blackmail after seeing that using force won't work? You bastard, you did this. What did you do to Tujing? Zaitsaija, what are you stopping me for? Don't tell me you're on their side? Use your brain and think. Tujing became like this after going against him. Are you saying you're stronger than Tujing? He's definitely more powerful if he's able to knock out Tujing. He's not just a level 2 spiritual professional, he might even be level 3. Level 3. Very good. It seems that we've underestimated you, Yen CC. I didn't EXP you to be able to find such a strong backer. But you better not think that everything is over. If you dare to attack our people, it will not end so easily. You made Tujing faint? Yes and no, it was him who asked for it. I didn't intend to take action at all. It was that guy who insisted on entering my mental world. Have they been harassing for a long time? About 4 years ago, not long after my father died, they suddenly came and wanted to buy the house in the name of development investment. But at that time, we did not have to sell the house to survive. So they repeatedly tried to break into my house and even took advantage of my absence to threaten my sister. Fortunately, I later became a level 2 professional and joined Captain Song's team. With Captain Song secretly threatening them, they didn't dare to cause any more trouble, but to think they would immediately come after Captain Song just had an accident. What about the government? As far as I know, descendants of soldiers like you, whether military or local, should be given preferential treatment. At that time, I was the one who promoted the policy of preferential treatment for military families. Preferential treatment? If the so-called preferential treatment really worked, would they still be here? Rather than treating us favorably, it's more worth it to treat those who can bring wealth, like the Kaijiang Investment Company, more favorably. Is that so? You don't have to do this. Someone told me before that if you are helped by others, you should do as much as possible to express your gratitude. I lived in your house and ate your food, so it's only right for me to help with the dishes. You've been a big help. If you hadn't driven those people away today, I really don't know what I would have done. What are your plans next? Are you going to join other teams to raid secret realms? Yeah. What about you? 1. I really hope that Captain Song can wake up soon. If not, I'll have no other choice but to find another reliable party. As you know, parties in the secret realm compete against each other. There are even horrible situations like backstabbing in the team. Although under the words of Mask, the federal law has stipulated that humans in the secret realm are not allowed to kill each other. But inside the secret realm, who is there to keep watch? Xiao Chou, if I can find a reliable party, I'll definitely recommend them to you. Okay. Unfortunately, from the moment I set foot on the path to be a monster, I knew. No matter now or in the future, no one will be able to fight side by side with a monster. Night Dweller Level 4 Secret Realm. Task Description. This is not a challenging task, but unexpected benefits may come if you raid this secret realm. Task Requirements. Clear the secret realm alone. Remaining preparation time: 12 hours. Thanks to the portal provided by the system, I can bypass the official application and detection and freely enter the secret realm. Is the style of the secret realm European medieval this time? Oh, a gargoyle at the entrance? Scarlet Gargoyle. When there are no enemies around, they seem to be ordinary sculptures and decorations. But when someone passes by, they will suddenly show their predatory nature. The stone shell gives them a strong defense and makes their fangs more dangerous. The gargoyle is a kind of demon with tough skin and thick flesh. It also has a natural magic-resisting body. It's a troublesome opponent for both physical and magic damage dealers to deal with. If Yin Cece's party came across these monsters, they'd probably suffer heavy casualties. It's a pity, though, that you guys had to face me. Come at me. HM? Are you scared? Gargoyles don't have feelings, do they? Leader Rex Gargoyle. Unlike the other gargoyles, this leader is undoubtedly the one that received most of the creator's painstaking efforts, which can be seen from its appearance. Can you bear to break such a fine creation? You're a monster, but you have a human's body and appearance. This kind of appearance will only make me want to kill you more. Captain, didn't you say the secret realm only appeared less than 12 hours ago? Aren't we the first party to enter? Yes, the people from the testing bureau did guarantee it was like that. Before we entered, the entrance to the secret realm was sealed off. Captain, it looks like before we entered, a very powerful person was here. What's up? What did you find? Captain, look at the direct fracture lines of these two pieces. This uneven pattern is usually left by close combat professionals who use blunt weapons to damage the gargoyle. But generally, fragments struck by blunt instruments will not be so large. So I suspect this gargoyle was treated like a piece of rag and was forcibly ripped apart. What? Using bare hands? How is that possible? No, Captain. There's no doubt about it. Secret Realm Inspection Bureau. Dade City. Why is there still no result after such a big mistake? At least 7 teams have reported to us that all of the monsters in the secret realm were killed by the time they entered the secret realm. What does this mean? This shows the serious neglect of duty. Some teams or individuals have evaded the monitoring of our Inspection Bureau and entered the secret realm without registration. Isn't this a good thing? After all, those secret realms would have to be cleared sooner or later by someone. Bullshit. What do you know? On a smaller scale, this means there are insiders who are secretly helping others to enter the secret realm. It is a dereliction of duty. But on a larger scale, the security of the Federation and even the whole human race will be endangered. If the unregistered person enters the secret realm only to destroy the monsters, then there is no problem. But what if he deliberately ambushes an expedition team in a secret realm? All you people from the new generation have never experienced the barbaric years when the Inspection Bureau was not established. Back in those days, the biggest cause of casualties in secret realms was not the monsters, but the blades of other humans. Humans should not die in this kind of unnecessary internal conflict. Enough, let's get back to the main topic. According to the documents, it all started with the infiltration of the Level 4 Gargoyle Secret Realm. And according to the level of the 6 secret realms that were infiltrated after, the infiltrator's strength should be at the peak of Level 4 or Level 5. Director, why did you conclude that it was an individual rather than a group? Simple, if it was done by a group with multiple professionals, the wounds on the killed monsters would have been left by the different professionals. However, according to the on-site files, all these monsters were brutally destroyed, and from the marks, we can conclude that they were done by the same person. And since it was done by one individual, after cleaning up so many secret realms, it would be impossible for him to use all the spoils he had gained. Pass on the order. Keep a close watch on Dade City and the surrounding professional trading markets to see if anyone has recently sold loot that meets the requirements of these 7 secret realms. As soon as there is news, immediately report back. Yes, sir. Professional Trading Market. Dade City. Brother, this is the payment, please check. Next time you have something to sell, remember to find me. Sure. Looking at the boss's face, I think I sold something cheap again. However, the materials obtained from the secret realms are of little use to me. As long as I complete the system's task, I'll continue to get stronger. Complete the task Political Strategy of the Night Owler. Task Reward Light Body, Wings of Gargoyle Body Strength +1. With this money, I should be able to cover the cost of renting at Yen Cece's house. 3,200 is too low. Take a good look again. Although this long sword looks a little old, it has killed countless monsters back in the days. Even though it's been kept at home for so many years, I often take it out for maintenance. It's still very sharp. It's because of this that it's worthless. This blade is full of scratches made by cutting things. And the blade is thin. I'm afraid it'll break from the middle after a few times. It still has some worth as scrap, but that's it. The blade my father left behind is being considered as scrap. Ha, you seem too pitiful. So forget it. I'll take this knife for 3, so 0, how about it? I'm sorry, Flying Crow, I don't want to do this either, but if I don't do it, Xianliu's medical expenses. As expected, she doesn't know anything. I have been in the equipment collection field for 30 years, so I will never be mistaken. The material of that blade contains forged ember iron. That's a precious material that can be obtained in very few secret realms. As long as the forged ember iron in the blade is extracted, I'll immediately earn over 10,000. How about it? If you want to sell it, hurry up, or I won't be interested in 3, so 0 anymore. Wait a moment. Xiao Qiu? Are you here to trade too? Let's talk about that later. Equipment name Level 5 Professional Long Blade Special Equipment. Equipment description: although at face value, it is only an old long blade and only contains some rare special metal materials. What some people don't know is that the metal was once stained with the blood of a demon god. Is this a blessing or in misfortune? I want this blade. You want to buy it? Little brother, this lady and I have already negotiated the price. Isn't it inappropriate for you to intervene like this? This amount should be enough. You. Crazy, I'm really going crazy. If it's Xiao Qiu, I can only charge 1, so 0 for this blade at most. You've saved my life more than once. I absolutely cannot charge you so much money. Giving me a place to live was already the repayment for saving your life. Just take this money as the accommodation expenses for this period of time. There's also the food expenses. The food you cooked was very delicious. No, it's still too much. Rental doesn't cost this much either. Then as your benefactor, I order you to accept it. And this blade is not as simple as you think it is. Although I can't tell you the reason now, I can tell you that it's worth far more than a free 10,000. Is it a secret? I didn't expect that this blade, which was placed at home since I was young, would be like you, so full of secrets. How you came out earlier than our team in the previous Spider Secret Realm. And how you managed to get so much money in a short span of time. But don't worry, I won't pry into your secrets or be curious about them. I won't tell this to others either. Please be kind to Flying Crow. That's the last thing Dad left for me and my sister. Flying Crow. Like a crow that comes and goes freely, hidden in the dark. It is indeed a very appropriate name. I'm really a useless and unfilial girl. I can't even protect my father's last things. But if I don't do this, then I won't have money to keep Qianlu. Keep Qianlu? You should know about the Great Ghost incident in Day City, right? Yes. A level 10 monster that emerged from a secret realm and wreaked havoc in Day City, the Great Ghost. That's right. Regardless of whether it was the army or professional heroes in the city, they were almost destroyed in an instant in front of that demon. So registered professionals and veterans joined the fight. It is through the sacrifice of those people that we ordinary people could move to a safe place. My father was also killed in that incident. Finally, only the Flying Crow was found. The most deadly thing about the Great Ghost is the deadly radiation it emits. It turns the sky into a miserable green, coloring every cloud, every brick and tile, and every glass green, and covering half of the city. Ordinary people close to the Great Ghost instantly become a pool of flesh and blood because of the radiation, and those a little farther away will lose their life eventually. And Qianlu was touched by the radiation right at the edge. Qianlu was very talented with swords. In primary school, she could defeat older people with a wooden sword. Everyone was certain that Qianlu would become a level 5 like our father, or even stronger. Even father said that Qianlu was born for the sword. But because of the great ghost, she must now receive regular treatment from high-level professionals. Otherwise it will lead to the spread of radiation and she'll eventually become a pool of blood. And I also gave up my close combat career like my father, and chose the healer profession, which has a higher survival rate in the secret realm. The great ghost was finally dealt with after they transferred me from the front lines to the back. Although it was wiped out with only one punch, 10 hours had already passed when the great ghost started its rampage in Day City. I didn't expect that such a weak monster would have such a profound impact on the lives of ordinary people. That's why I hate monsters so much. But I remember that after the Great Ghost incident, I didn't mask arrange for the federal government to allocate a large amount of funds to ensure the safety of the lives of every disaster victim. Shouldn't your sister's situation be reimbursed? There was such a thing? After saying so much, it feels much more comfortable. Like I've removed a big stone in my heart. Let's go back now. Didn't you say my cooking was good? Looks like it's time for you to see my real level tonight. Will we really be able to find the secret realm? Trust in the director's analysis. If the thief wants to sell the stolen goods, coming to a place like this is most convenient, and our colleagues have already gone to investigate some of those underground trading places. Let's go, we must find that secret realm thief. These keyboard warriors are really annoying. Eileen, drink some water and then spit it out at them. This urgent knocking doesn't sound like my sister's, nor does it sound like that stranger who's living here too. It's people from the Kaijiang Investment Company. I knew someone was in. Oh. It's the little cripple. Little cripple, are you trying to stop me with that wooden sword? You asshole. Oh wow, that's pretty impressive. Want to slash me? I'm standing right here, you little cripple, can you reach? Search the house and see if those two people are at home. Especially that bastard who dared to hurt one of my men. I'll let him know what are the consequences of offending our Jiang company. Yes. Leader, we've already searched every room. The other two aren't in. Che, how unfortunate. However, we aren't leaving empty-handed. Bring this cripple back with us. I believe the two of them would come to us voluntarily. I'll kill you. Bastard. I'll kill you. Leader, is that a good idea? That would be kidnapping. And if things get out of hand. That's true. But if we just leave, we won't leave a lasting impression. How about this? I see you have given some thought on this matter. I'll give you a task. Leader, give your orders. Here's the truck keys. You wait in the truck. When they appear, you drive the truck right into the yard. It would just be a minor accident caused by losing control of the truck. The truck will be loaded with gifts collected from the residential area's garbage bins. After all, we are law-abiding citizens. Come on, Xiao Qiu. We're almost home. Bastards. You bastards. Qian Lu. It's those people from Kaijiang Investment Company. Those bastards. Let's head in first. Xiao Qiu, please help push Qian Lu into the house. I have to quickly keep the things in the yard, otherwise they will no longer be usable. All right. Oh. Isn't this MS Yan's house? Why did I mistake it for the garbage dump? I'm really sorry. Since it's raining heavily now, you can stand in the rain to clean yourself. This is just the first gift from our Kaijiang company. Sis. Let go, I need to go over. Let her be. If you go over, you'll only make her feel sadder. Why is it like this? Can you tell me? Tell me, is there justice in this world? There never was. Would there be any in the future? What about fairness? Shouldn't there at least be fairness? Aren't the big shots all trying to create a fair world? The fairness you want is fabricated from injustices. Even the rain falling on everyone is unequal. It falls on those suffering as well as the unrighteous. This world is unjust. Hence the rain that falls in this unjust world is also unrighteous. Do you know? In my eyes, your family's matters are minor. It's merely ubiquitous misery upon misery. I have no interest in the trouble and injustice that you two are experiencing. My energy should be focused on other more important things. But trouble always comes. What a pain! Where are you going? To eliminate them. Are you crazy? Do you think Kaijiang is a small company? Their fighters are level 3 and 4 professionals and their boss is said to have reached level 5. Didn't you say our family's troubles are minor? Aren't you afraid of trouble? Then don't go. If you go, you're finished. Yeah, it's a real hassle, a real bore. I've always liked to curb boredom with boredom. And use violence to eliminate trouble. Here's to a successful cooperation. The redevelopment of this site will be up to you. Money should be earned together. Damn it. Another troublemaker. To cause trouble during my shift. You brat, do you know what place this is? Put the weapon away. Mission Blood Sacrificial Blade. Description: this blade that has tasted lots of blood in the battlefield has once again been awakened, or perhaps what was awakened was the blood of the demon goo? Mission requirements. Use Flying Crow to eliminate all hostile beings. Mission reward. Flying Crow would use the blood to undergo an upgrade. Hostile intruder, be careful. His blade is stuck, this is a chance. He's clearly a weapon user. Then why is his fist stronger than fighters? The house of the two sisters should be obtained soon. After all these suffering, if they still resist, then don't blame me for using other means. However, there aren't such ignorant people in the world, right? Ha ha. In the end, you, Li Rongqi, still has to act. As long as the site is redeveloped, we'll make huge profits. Not good. Someone is killing their way in. That man went on a killing spree in the lobby and killed a lot of people. How many intruders? Only one. A lone person dares to barge in alone, he must be tired of living. We in Kaijiang always seek the right target before taking any action. We don't mess with high-level professionals or people with power and influence. Come, let's check it out. Don't kill me, please don't. What are we afraid of? We are level 4 professionals. Which one of us is not an outstanding person? That's right. Level 4 professionals? Now you know to be afraid? If you surrender peacefully, I'll leave your corpse intact. That said, I still don't know what enmity you have with our Kaijiang company. Leader, he's the guy who newly appeared at Yen Cici's house. He's the one who put Tujing in a coma. So it was him. 3 level 4 professionals, it would be troublesome if I maintain my human form. What's he trying to do? Maybe he is thinking of sneaking up on us in the dark. Is he an assassin or lurker that is more powerful in the dark? But, in darkness, I am the king who controls the right time and space. Night vision, activate. With this ability, the darkness is the same as daylight. What's this? Monster. Joseph. Are you there? A stench of blood. Is Joseph injured? Or is he dead? If I had reacted any slower, I would have just died. Ice arrow art. What's that sound? Mother. This is a level 6 professional. Demon? No, there's no sense of demonic madness. Is he a transformation type professional? No, that's not it either. A transformation type professional can't transform into a demon with that degree of demonic breath. A creature like you that stands in between a human and a demon is the first that the world has ever seen. If I were to sell you, I would be compensated for all the losses that you have caused. There's no doubt. He's a real demonic creature. Whether you're a demonic creature or a human, meeting me here will be your demise. The losses incurred today will probably make the big shots backing me very upset. But discovering a new being like him will definitely satisfy the big shots who are trying to fuse humans and demons together. An attack to the head. As expected of a humanoid demon, your reaction speed really is fast. I can't believe you actually dodged that. However, I've also gauged your limits already. A demonic creature with the tenacity of a cockroach. But this attack won't be that simple. He fell for it. In all my years of battling, I've never missed this technique once. Being at such a close distance, his face has probably been blown to pieces. It's such a pity that this new creature cannot be captured alive. But thinking about it, the corpse should also be quite valuable. From such a close distance, there's no way he could have dodged. The only explanation is that he deduced that I would go for a feint. How did you know? The 19 rapier style. To be capable of utilizing the 19 rapier style to this degree, at your level, you must have put in a lot of effort. This style of swordplay was specially designed by me for the rapier. It is easy to learn, and when practiced to a high level, its forms are endless. It is characterized by high agility, high damage, and high evasion. It can precisely kill its target amongst a group of enemies 7 out of 7 times, without even taking damage to oneself. However, when this style of swordplay was being created by me, I had already set the rule that it should only be used by the righteous. Unless, you didn't know this when you were learning it? What nonsense is this monster spout ing? Have you lost your mind? This is clearly a style created by Mask. And in regards to only being used for righteous purposes. I'm annihilating monsters such as you, isn't that righteous? Am I a monster? Perhaps. How about those people who have had their families broken up because of you? Is that righteous? I don't know which resident of the Kaijiang Company's land development you were. And I don't care if you want revenge or are taking revenge for them. The only thing a monster like you should know is that human society will continue advancing indefinitely, and whatever stops this world from progressing? Be it monsters or humans, that is a crime. That is a sin. And I will forever be standing on the side of righteousness. This righteousness is something a monster like you will never understand. I see now. So, this is your righteousness. What in the world? That was a sneak attack. God damn it, what kind of monster are you? Didn't I clearly tell you my identity earlier? Equipment name Blood Raven Unlimited Growth Type Weapon. Equipment details. This sword that has been stained by the blood of demons welcomes its own rebirth. A muddy sea of blood is hidden within its body, and while wielding it, this muddy sea will surge forward aggressively. When the user doesn't need it, this sword can be kept within the space of the system. It can be retrieved into reality from the system at any time. 1. Special ability Blood Raven Unlimited Growth Potential. Ability details. Sends forward a powerful blade of blood that can easily tear through the ground. Blood Raven? Is this your name now? Although nothing's changed on the surface. When wielding it in hand, I can vaguely feel something like a heartbeat from it. An infinitely growing demonic blade, together with an infinitely growing monster such as I, really complements each other. The boss has. Don't kill me. Go. Blood Raven. Please no. Commander Jiang. We have completely surrounded the Kaijian building. All streets above ground and all plumbing networks below ground are all guarded. We are ready to attack at any moment. Wait first. Persuade them to surrender, and find out what's going on inside before making a decision. Rashly attacking now will only hurt innocent bystanders. Innocent? I'm afraid not even half of the people in the entire Kaijian building are innocent. But even so, it's our federal government's job to judge them. Even if they can come out with 10,000 excuses, they will still be punished accordingly. Come out. Someone has just come out. He went to find the Kaijian company alone with a sword? Is he crazy? He will die. Big sis, wait for me. I want to go too. City Defense Army. Are you Yan Chanshan? That's me. Did something happen? There is an investigation that requires your cooperation. Investigation? What investigation? Do you recognize this man? Xiao Qiu. What happened to him? Is he still alive? Whether he's still alive. He is not just alive, but in good health. City Defense Army, exclusive prison. He still won't say who he is or where he came from. Yes, sir. Although he confessed his attack on Kaijian investment. But other than that, the only thing we know is the name. His name is Xiao Qiu. Whether it's a birth certificate, shopping information, or evidence of travel, there is no information that can be accessed. He seems like ghost who has completely escaped the government's supervision. So we began to investigate Xiao Qiu, and found that he was related to a woman named Yen X. And when we found Yen CC and wanted to take her away, we didn't expect that people from the Secret Realm Monitoring Bureau were also looking for her. Based on that information, the Monitoring Bureau, recently, in pursuit of a mysterious thief who can bypass the Monitoring Bureau directly and enter the secret realm, this person is actually Xiao Qiu. That's really mysterious. This Yin CC, what's her identity? According to the investigation, Yen Cece is a level 2 professional healer, and her father is a level 5 professional. Oh? Level 5? Yes. He once served in the army, with a wound after retiring his strength has gone down. Originally, according to policy, he could have been a government official in Date City, but he politely declined. After that, he died in the Great Obscenity incident few years ago. And Yen Cece's sister, Yen Shenlu, also became disabled for life after the Great Obscenity incident. According to her description, she was exploring the secret realm with her original team, the Steel Cutting Squad. She met Xiao Qiu, who suddenly appeared in the secret realm without an official report. This statement is consistent with other survivors of the Steel Cutting Squad that we visited. The reason why Xiao Qiu went to Kaijiang was to kill. Also, Kaijiang Investment intended to maliciously acquire the land where Yen Cece and Yen Shanlu lived, and then he acted righteously. What a bloodthirsty swordsman. Director Arthur. Let's go. Looks like we have to personally go in and ask. Commander Jiang is a level 7 professional, while Director Arthur is a level 6. These two can already be called the strongest warriors in Day City. I think the guy inside shouldn't be able to cause trouble. Is he looking at me? No, he was looking at my cloak. When he was looking at your cloak, why did he show such a nostalgic expression? Xiao Qiu, right? Given the crimes you have committed, I think you know what will happen to you. Either you'll be directly sentenced to death, or you'll pay the due value for your crime. Be enlisted to the Atonement Battalion and send the most gruesome front line with the highest sacrificial death rate. As long as you go through enough battles and kill enough monsters, you will be able to redeem your sins and return to the human world. Although it is said so, as long as they are integrated into the Atonement Battalion, there is no possibility of returning from the battlefield alive. Most of the criminals will die in the first battle, and to come back, they will need to face at least 100. For some felons, the number could even be 3,000. So, for you, fighting monsters on the front line is a kind of punishment? If that's the case, even if I have committed more crimes against humanity, what I experienced there should also cleanse my sins. You sound like you've been on the monster front lines? For some time. In what status? Warriors fighting against monsters? Or other status? Other status. There are not many professionals who are qualified to go to the monster front line and survive. If we compare the photos, we can definitely find out his identity. So, we still have some hope. Both I and Director Arthur next to me used to be stationed on the monster front line. This old man has been on the front line for nearly 10 years, and shamelessly speaking, I am considered a veteran. To be more qualified than me, only Mask and the first group of heroes could establish the monster front line. This is the Mask medal. I also fought under Lord Mask before, but just following Lord from afar, watching his back. Since you have been on the monster front line, you should understand that it is not easy for us humans to have this peaceful situation. In a peaceful environment, the undercurrent surges, and places with slight instability will fall into the abyss. Especially in front of the federal parliament. So you understand? You can enter the secret realm without the Monitoring Bureau noticing. Once it is spread, it will cause social unrest. To put it mildly, it will cost the lives of an unknown number of professionals, and in serious cases, our good situation will be buried because of this. Although you're very mysterious. But such an uncooperative attitude in front of the federal government is just throwing an egg against a rock, a mantis trying to obstruct a chariot? I hope you will behave yourself and confess leniently. If you are to transfer to the federal capital, then you won't be waiting for a gentleman like me and Director Arthur. Transferred to the federal capital? I would love to go back to that place to see it again. But it seems that it is not possible for the time being. Mission description. Who could have imagined that a few years ago the great obscenity was not completely eradicated? Its residual infectious radiation in people's bodies is actually an unstable source of explosive. If not completely removed, then the great obscenity will be reborn from accumulated enhanced infectious radiation over time. Speaking of which, if the radiation in everyone's body can be completely removed when the great obscenity dies for the first time, there may be no chance of the great obscenity being reincarnated? Why didn't the federal government do that? The reincarnation of the great obscenity is still hours away. Mission objective. Destroy the new calamity Great Obscenity. Great Obscenity, calamity level monster. The so-called calamity level does not necessarily mean that the level is very high. They are as strong as level 13, the weakest is only level 7 or 8. In fact, even without the system prompt, I already knew that the great obscenity would come back. Because this has already happened in my previous life. Not long after my trial, the great obscenity found an infected professional as a host and was reborn. The great obscenity is like a weed. As long as there's a slightest bit of infection left, it will accumulate strength like a weed and grow again in the spring. And I was just transferred to the front line after the trial. And immediately worked tirelessly to solve the crisis of Day City. Although the great obscenity hasn't had time to cause too much harm, it was blown apart by a punch. But even so, I was still subjected to a lot of verbal abuse. Why did you come so late? As a special hero, shouldn't you arrive first at the scene? We have given you such a light punishment, and you still don't know how to be grateful? Speaking of which, the reason why the great obscenity reappeared again was because Mask wasn't able to clean it up in the first place. So many people died in this calamity, Mask must apologize. Right. Mask must apologize. In the wave after wave of criticism, I had to stand up again in my previous life. In front of all the people, I was once again put in a trial and apologized. As for this life. In this life, there's no more hero called Mask, only me, Xiaoqiu. So what does it matter to me if those people live or die? What do you think? He said that he had been to the monster front line. I'm already old, I retired from there a long time ago. You know more about the situation of the monster front line than I do. On the monster front line, I have never seen anyone who can have such violent strength at that age. Judging from the injuries of the dead at the scene, he has both terrifying speed and it seems that even weapons are full of strangeness. At least, he's definitely not a single professional. It's dual abilities or even cultivating more class system paths at the same time. Is this a genius? Other people can't even touch the edge of a level 6 professional even after a lifetime of studying one path. But with such a young face, he cut off the head of a level 6 professional. And also trivially walking multiple class systems. Genius? Even if it's a genius, it's still just a dumb genius. It's not wise to put your life on the line for a piece of trash like Kaijiang. How to judge him is up to the people of the Federation. The Federation does not lack this talent. Yes. After all, this is the Federation where even Mask can be put on trial. Compared to that, what can't such a small genius be judged? Federal Government Capital Star City. Humanity survived the Dark Ages, and after the city was rebuilt. At best, the landscape is that of an ordinary second-tier or even third-tier city of the 20th and 21st centuries before the Dark Ages. But Star City, the capital of the federal government, as a symbol of the reemergence of mankind, has already reached the level of the future science fiction city concept. This is a tough bandit. In one night he even killed dozens of people up and down, and also killed a level 6 professional. This is not only a psychological distortion, but also a contempt for our federal public power. Such a reckless killing, do you still think this is the barbaric era? He looks so young in the photo, but he can kill a level 6 professional. It seems he's a bit of a talent. So what if he's a talent? Our federation is not short of people who claim to be a genius. The more talented a person is, the greater the danger to society. If we don't give the most severe execution to those who openly provoke the federal order, how can the people be at ease? How can citizens live and work in peace? He must be executed in public, as an example, to give the victims an explanation. Kaijiang Company is my cash cow in Day City, but it was cut down like this. Although it is not difficult to resupport a white glove, but who can compensate me for the money lost during this blank space? I know. Then sent this prisoner to the monster retreat on the front lines and assigned him to the 1st Division of the Atonement Battalion. Not executed in public? In that case, the white gloves I planted in other places are watching. If I can't punish these people who provoke me with rage, these lackeys will not be so loyal as to work for me. No need to say more, we have more important things. Why up to now, you still haven't found any news about Mask? People can't just disappear for no reason, he must still exist somewhere in this world. He could even be around you and me, just within our reach. However, it has been so long, and we still haven't found any half news about Mask. Don't you think that one day the other party will pop up and give us a surprise? President. Calm down, don't get angry. Mask no longer has any powers, how could he pose a threat to us? No powers? Then how did he disappear instantly from the courtroom? We all felt the fluctuation of Mask dispersing his power. With only minimal power left, what can he do? That's right. And the propaganda we've been feeding the public has been very effective, the number of Mask's supporters are decreasing. Even if he were to take revenge on us, not many people would be on his side. What threat does a single man like that pose to us? As long as he is not under our control, it represents an unknown danger. Currently, it appears that I already hold the most power as the president of the Federation. Nothing else can stand in my way. In reality, unanimously expel that pesky Mask. I ceded many perks and power to the members present. Basically, for everyone's benefit, we have to find Mask and keep him under control. Alright, let's move on to the next topic. Next topic, at the monster's front line, the suppression of many secret realms seems to have slackened. The number of monster appearances has increased 32% from the previous month, the first time there's been an increase since the founding of the Federation. Without Mask, have these guys become useless? It's only the first month and they are unable to persist? Did we push Mask too far back then? It wouldn't have mattered if Mask continued to be the special hero, right? Since he never interfered. Are you questioning our collective decision? I won't dare. Without Mask, would our Federation not survive? Are you all too unconfident? Aren't there many troops and garrisons in each city? With these days of peace, I'm afraid their fight-ing ability would have deteriorated a lot. They can't make use of federal funding but not contribute. Have the best troops be redeployed to the vulnerable areas. I'll recommend against doing that. After all, the city defense force is the last line of defense for most cities. They are used to protect against demon manifestation in the secret realms or cataclysmic demons. To hastily redeploy the city defense force. Your words sound nice, but in actuality, you are worrying about the profits you are getting from the city defense force? Your family supplies the equipment for countless guards in our Federation. Downsizing the city defense force would be like destroying your lifeline. You slander me. It's settled, the city defense force would fill the gaps of other areas. Now that there would no longer be any demon manifestations and heavenly disasters have not appeared for many years, it's imperative that the city defense force is downsized. By the way, send this convict to the capital as soon as possible, would be good to make an example of him. Days City Defense Force Building. Well, now that it's clear that this incident has nothing to do with you two, you can return home peacefully. If something comes up, we'll call you. If there are no changes, you should be summoned to be a witness in court. Witness? Naturally, the charges against the vicious culprit are now being compiled and an indictment will soon be launched against him. This is a major case that has attracted the attention of the entire Federation, you two must be there. Vicious? Why is he considered vicious? He's clearly punishing those damn scum of the earth. He has the blood of dozens on his hands. No matter what. Killing is wrong. Are those killed by the vicious Xiaoqiu good innocent citizens? Those scum have persecuted countless people, leaving their families in ruins. The term vicious. They are the epitome of viciousness. You are right. These people have indeed harmed countless families and each one deserves to die. Commander Jiang. But even if they deserve to die by 1,000 cuts, it is up to us to judge them, and not to judge them personally. Then why didn't you guys act? Just like light from the sun, there'll always be darkness that can't be dispelled by light. So we have to endure this darkness? There will always be sacrifices in the world. Could it be we can't even resist the darkness? Your personal rebellion is unjust. If even resisting is wrong, then the very existence of this world is a mistake. Qianlu. One have experienced too many unjust things. I no longer can scream out like Qianlu. Sis, let's go home. Alright. If only. Would be great if that young lady could stand. Why do you say that, Commander Jiang? Although anger is usually a sign of incompetence, it could also be a source of strength. If you were to rate this source of strength, this little girl would undoubtedly be in the top tier right now. If I had the same power of anger back then. What's the point of only having anger? Her range of movement would forever be constrained to a wheelchair. This is simply useless rage. Qianlu. Have a rest in your room, I'll clean up the yard. Regarding Xiaoqiu, I'll think of solutions. If there are areas in the world where the sun doesn't shine, I shall be the light. If there are areas of darkness where the sun never shines, then there's no need for the sun to exist. Qianlu, I forgot that the room is still a little messy. You are standing. Quick! City Defense Force Building's conference room. What nonsense! To pull out 1/3 of the City Defense Force at once, don't the leaders know how much trouble this will cause to the local community? Old Yuan. Stop complaining. At least they didn't deploy us to the front lines this time. That said, the front lines are such a mess. To give such an order without any mobilizations. 1/5 of our team has submitted their resignations these 2 days and a group of people are thinking of quitting. If we have to send people to the front lines, I'm afraid these people would leave immediately. What you said is still alright. I heard that of the teams that were chosen, half of them resigned immediately that day. The difference in danger between the front lines and here is vastly different. The purpose of bringing all the officers here is to discuss this aura. It can't be. Commander Jiang, what are you looking at? It's the aura of the Great Obscenity. Great Obscenity? Impossible, Commander Jiang, you must be joking. The Great Obscenity has already been destroyed by Mask. That's right. Commander Jiang. Could your senses be wrong? You've only encountered the Great Obscenity through its preserved corpse, hence you are unfamiliar with the Great Obscenity. Activate the emergency military plan. Evacuate the people of Date City. I will bear the consequences. Till 3 days ago, under the swift encirclement of the city's city defense forces, the culprit in Kaijian building were captured. Spring has arrived. Is it due to a warmer spring that the plants are flowering so soon? Brother, the light's green, we can cross now. Monster ah. So beautiful. Don't panic. I'm here. It's a professional. We're saved. Ha! Such a monster facing this master is simply looking for death. Didn't I already kill this monster? Why? Is it an infection? The green glow emanating from the infection, could it be? This is. It's the great obscenity? What is going on here? When did so many demons appear? What are the people of the Monitoring Bureau doing? Commander Jiang, this should not be the great obscenity reappearing. Those affected by the great obscenity's radiation would rot in the blink of an eye. However, in the current situation, they didn't rot or disintegrate, instead becoming human. Although the effect of the radiation differs from the past, but the intention of destroying and corrupting everything is exactly the same. Human flowers. An apt name. But don't use common sense to view monsters. They can evolve and change beyond our imagination. Each person is responsible for securing a street, watching it remotely, and not allowing the human flowers to continue to spread. Be careful not to come in contact with the infected human flowers, they are extremely infectious. Yes. Help! Help me! Monsters are devouring humans. Prone down. Don't stand there stupidly on the ground. We were saved. My face. Ash also contains the great obscenity's infection. This is simply a green hell. Give up using all firepower. Don't use any fire to deal with the defiled infected offspring. No, try not to let any of these human flower parts fly off. It is extremely infectious. Even if it is just a small piece of debris, it will infect and assimilate ordinary people. Commander Jiang. What's going on here? As you can see. Disaster. Chief Arthur, you have experienced that obscenity event in person. Is the monster that appears here a comeback of the great obscenity? There's no mistaking it, this scent is the great obscenity. Except, how could it be a comeback? Immortality. Very few monsters have immortality, even by being perished, smashed to ashes, but it's just an appearance. In nature there is a scientific name lighthouse jellyfish creature. After sexual maturity, these jellyfish return to their juvenile form and begin the growth process all over again, and the process can be repeated indefinitely. As long as it is not eaten or killed by disease, it will theoretically live forever. The immortality of this kind of monster was only discovered a few years ago. Because it is actually too rare, it is normal for you not to know, Director Arthur. Moreover, immortality is relative, and there is no such thing as eternal immortality. If the medium left behind by the undead demons is completely eradicated, even the strongest demons will surely die. I didn't realize that the great obscenity was not only a cataclysmic demon, but also possessed this characteristic, so it's likely that the radiation left behind by the great obscenity became the medium for its resurrection. And it's different from the previous kind of direct radiation that simply turns people into pus and corrodes. The radiation of the great obscenity this time can cause changes like some highly polluting monsters. It's gotten even weirder. Those damned bastards. What do you mean? Back then, after Mask wiped out the Great Obscenity, he told the officials dealing with the matter to effectively treat everyone's radiation. To completely remove all traces left by the Great Obscenity in Day City. They agreed on the spot, and even made a military order guarantee. But not long after Mask left, those people completely left Mask's orders behind. Not only did they fail to clean up the mess left behind by the Great Obscenity, but they also embezzled the money allocated by the Mask for the relief of the infected. Instead of being cleaned up, the contamination on those victims has gotten worse. If they had followed the orders of Mask from the very beginning. Director Arthur, will discuss this later. Your monitoring bureau can monitor the energy fluctuations of the secret realm and monsters. So what is the current situation of being able to monitor? Has the infection radiation of the Great Obscenity overflowed to other places? Where is the strongest energy fluctuation? Can you directly locate the place where the Great Obscenity is located? What do you ask this for? Do you want to solve the Great Obscenity by yourself? Commander Jiang, this is too dangerous. The Great Obscenity is a natural disaster level monster, a 10th level monster. I can feel that there are no level 10 monsters in Date City yet. No, there aren't even level 9s. The current state of the Great Obscenity is only a new life, and it has undergone a mutation. So when the strength has not yet recovered to its peak, now is the best time to eliminate it. Moreover, the Great Obscenity is not a monster with such a strong single combat power, but its ability to infect is too strong, so it is designated as a natural disaster. In short, if we don't destroy it now, we will have to pay a much higher price later. You. Be careful with everything. Don't get infected with the irradiation of the Great Obscenity. I'm going to have the guy at the Monitoring Bureau send over the energy data. Breaking news. In order to strengthen the frontline military power and ensure the safety of the lives of citizens. After the decision of the Council, part of the city defense forces of local cities will be mobilized to the front line. Next up. Hot news. The Parliament resolved to mobilize the City Defense Army to strengthen its military power. Emergency special news. In the Southeast Administrative Region, a suspected natural disaster-level monster appeared in Day City, the third province. The local city defense forces are still coordinating. Mountain Fetish is always a ravine. Day City, what a familiar name. Has this place been hit by natural disasters a few months ago? Young man, I checked it. It's true, it was a monster called the Great Obscenity, who once destroyed a small half of the city, and was wiped out by the Mask, who rushed over with a punch. Wang Zai Jiang Tian, what about Mask? Why can't Mask go? Isn't it what he should do, to destroy such monsters? Wang Wangzai, have you forgotten? Hasn't Mask already announced that he has given up his status as a superhero, and he has also given up all his power? Eri is still counting on him to come out now. Do you want to go back in time? Jiang Cheng Ovo fuck. He must be lying, pretending to be acting, and he must still be hiding somewhere now. Shishin on the top, that is, such a powerful force said to give up, just give up, willing to give up? Is it possible? Jiang Cheng Ovo, look, the official will announce that Mask is going to appear later, and rush to Day City to destroy this monster. Oilhead Knight M. Is that pile of green stuff the natural disaster? Why do I see a human-like demon inside? This is too exaggerated, isn't it? If all these things are natural disasters, wouldn't it mean T had its current volume has reached tens of millions of square meters? Windowlessness. Can the guy at the scene reveal more news? Is the situation under control? There is a lot of potential for agriculture and industry. Do you have more information about natural disasters? Sorry, I just got in the car to escape, and now I have free time. It has not been controlled, the volume of monsters is still expanding, and the manpower of the urban defense army in the city is simply insufficient. Even with the addition of those registered professionals, it still can't stop its expansion. A human-like monster inside. In fact, it is a human being. It's just that they have changed from people to monsters. Some people say that this time the monster is a mutated version of the great obscenity that was wiped out last time after it was resurrected. However, the last time the great obscenity mutated the person who was radiated, and it would also infect other people. This time it will make people monsters, and the infected person will be vegetated, quickly grow plant branches and stamens, and transform from a human to a monster. The commander of our Day City Defense Force has personally killed the great obscenity. He's the one. The commander of the City Defense Army of Day City took the lead and singularly handedly entered the tide of monsters. According to reliable sources, the current level of suspected natural disaster level monsters in Day City is not high, and the energy response is about level 7 monsters. The commander of Day City reached the 7th level professional as early as 8 years ago, and he has made many achievements. He has participated in the battle against the 8th level monsters. Our station has contacted the news media in Day City, and will broadcast it to you in real. Commander Jiang deserves to be a 7th level powerhouse, and these monsters can't catch up with Commander Jiang's actions at all. Commander Jiang stopped. Did he find anything? It's you? You are pretending to be a god. Do you think that by putting on a seemingly majestic appearance, you can make people worship you? I have seen enough things like you. Some monsters will deliberately imitate some religious images that have been on the earth since ancient times, and people worship them. In the era when monsters first appeared, such tricks really coaxed many people into thinking that it was really a punishment from the gods to the world. Some fanatics, not to mention resisting, are even willing to stretch out their necks to be killed under the bewitching of those monsters that look like humans, non-humans, ghosts, and non-ghosts. But when they realized that these monsters were not gods, but just looked like gods and in fact the essence of monsters, humans quickly broke away from blind worship. Commander Jiang, please be careful. According to the reaction of the energy level, standing in front of you is the great obscenity after reincarnation. Don't be deceived by her girly appearance, she is now completely a monster and the greatest enemy of mankind. I know. I didn't expect that after only a few hours of not seeing you, you would become the monster that you are now. Do you regret it? I regret. I regret that I didn't slaughter you in the wheelchair at that time. Commander Jiang is worthy of being a veteran 7th level powerhouse. With this blow, the monster has no time react at all. The blow has no effect on her? It's useless. High-speed regeneration. This is crazy, half of her face was gone just now. But why isn't she dead yet? Isn't she just a monster? What about this? Is the so-called sunlight that dispel darkness only to this extent? I'm feeling in immense danger. Is that all there is to your speed? She's faster than me. You only have this much power, yet you wish to dispel darkness? What a joke. People who are waiting for you to dispel the darkness are afraid that they will die unjustly before you do anything. How is this possible? She's not actually moving fast. But she's changing locatai and using the plants. Commander Jiang, quickly retreat. You can't beat her. As long as all the humanoid flowers haven't been eradicated, she couldn't be killed. So no matter how many times you attack her, she won't die. This is no longer something you can kill by yourself. We must deploy large-scale weapons to annihilate this entire area. In this current situation, do you think I can still run away? Very smart, knowing that no matter what you do, it's all useless. The way you are right now. Is this what you call a trapped animal? No. This is This is me living to the death. It is known that elemental professionals are not immune to elemental effects, so using elemental overload can result in death. Is Commander Jiang trying to commit suicide by overload? No, this is not an overloaded suicide. This is the ultimate release by burning life force to increase level. Commander Jiang, are you crazy? Jiang. Ultimate release? It's maintaining the strength of the whole body at the extreme edge of overload to maximize the strength. With that power released, a level 7 could be equal to a level 8. But because every blood vessel and cell in the whole body is on the verge of overload and collapse. Therefore, after the ultimate release, the professionals became ordinary people and got sick. Some even become paralyzed. Am I correct? It's useless. As long as I transfer my mind, I can move instantly. What? His fist is actually faster than my thinking speed. My body is constantly infected, but the lightning keeps killing the infection. It feels like every piece of skin on your body has been torn off and put back on repeatedly. It's a never-ending cycle of pain. Nice. The natural disaster monster was damaged by Commander Jiang. He's too strong. Is this the strength of the City Defense Forces commander? The monster was killed with just a single blow. No. The great obscenity was not killed. The energy fluctuation has not disappeared, and the peak has been increasing. Its power is getting stronger. Everyone, that is not the great obscenity at all. Chief, what do you mean? Have you heard of the ancient Greek legends before the Dark Ages? There was a giant of the earth named Antaeus. Legend has it that as long as it stands on earth, it is invincible, and it can continuously gain strength from the earth. This mutated great obscenity is actually Antaeus. The tens of thousands of assimilated people in Date City are all her sources of power. If you don't eliminate them all, you won't be able to eliminate the great obscenity too. She is one, but also 10,000. She's one but also 10,000? The energy is rising rapidly. It has reached the highest Red Secret Realm energy level. It has become a 9th level natural disaster, and its power is growing too fast. Dade City, it's done for. It turns out that human professionals can reach such an extent by burning themselves. I have also fantasized about being such a strong man. Roaming the world with a sword. With this kind of power, why don't you use it to dispel the darkness you spoke of? Why did you let so many innocent people drown in the dark? And let them die in darkness? Tell me, why? 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 Ugh. I can't hold it anymore. They are retreating. Did we survive? I thought I was a goner. No, it's not finished. What the hell is that? Why, you ask? It's because of this damn world. And in this damn world, death is nothing new. Of course there's nothing new about being alive too. It's pierced. Everyone, Commander Jiang has broken the monster. With such a grand and spectacular victory, Commander Jiang used his actual actions to prove that mankind has the courage to break all terrors. Let's go, mankind. I have decided, I am about to become a professional in controlling lightning. Mom! That uncle is so amazing. Since being alive is nothing new, then why don't you go to hell? Along with this damn world. It's just an egg against a stone. Commander Zhang's energy disappeared. Don't watch. Mom, why can't I watch? The grandpa turned into beautiful petals. This means that place is over, right? I don't know. Maybe there's still help coming. What about Mask? Isn't it about time Mask come out? Mask. He has resigned as a hero, and there was no trace of him for a month. Why? What are we supposed to do in this situation without Mask? Bouncy T66. Is it over? Invisible Star, it's over. Northern Sumer believe in the federal government. The federal government must have sent heroes and professionals. Fishless feast, and then what? How long will it take to arrive? By the time they arrive, the whole city will be destroyed. A natural disaster level monster is suspected to have appeared at the center of the city. All personnel are to carry out emergency evacuation work. I repeat, a natural disaster level monster is suspected to have appeared at the center of the city. All personnel are to carry out emergency evacuation work. I repeat. Natural disaster? Are you kidding me? Are you sure this is not a combat exercise? What a bunch of trash. They talk better than anyone else, but when it's their turn to sacrifice, they are all afraid to die. They also said that the monster's ability was weird and that they needed to wait an hour and a half to gather all the people. An hour and a half. In 1.5 hours the entire day city will already be destroyed by natural disaster. Coward. They are all a group of cowards who are greedy and afraid of death. Have they forgotten the glory of mankind? If it weren't for the sacrifices of those who came before us, mankind would not be here today. You shouldn't be too ruthless with Mask in the first place. Chairman. If you don't want Day City to be destroyed as a whole, there is actually an ultimate plan. Nuclear weapons. As long as you use just the small one, you can destroy the natural disaster monster. Moreover, it will not cause much nuclear radiation to the local area afterwards. That's right. Chairman, we should use nuclear weapons. Although the use of nuclear weapons will sacrifice a small number of people, in the end it can save most people. Chairman, as soon as you agree, we can level that area now. That's right, Chairman. The rest of the people will sing praises to you for saving a city. You people. Chairman. At the scene of Day City, it seems that there has been a change. Something showed up. What is it? Is it the professionals that we sent? No, it's not. They said it seemed to be a humanoid. Monster. Exclusive prison of the City Defense Force. What's going on? Where's the Prizona? He escaped. Commander Jiang, he's gone. Those plants are coming again. No. I don't want to die. Don't run. There's nowhere to run. Fuck, I'll fight with this bunch of shit. Captain. I'll fight with you too. Captain. We were saved. Sit tight, I'm going to go higher. The tower gave instructions that we must retreat. Wait a minute. There's support coming. Is it the support from the Federation? I knew the feds wouldn't give up on any city so easily. Damn it, why couldn't they have come a little earlier? If it had been earlier, Commander Jiang wouldn't have had to die. There it is. He is killing it one by one. He's our hero. Monster's Path. Main Mission 6 Obscenity Reincarnation. Mission description: the natural disaster level monster that was once destroyed appeared again, and the shadow of destruction has enveloped the entire city. Or is this actually a different kind of rebirth? Mission objective: to eliminate the new natural disaster. Mission: reward the core of the great obscenity. The aura of this great obscenity compared to my past life isn't quite the same. The original great obscenity symbolizes decay and destruction. But this time the great obscenity symbolizes. It is life of the primeval forest, a life of tropical plants, vines, and towering trees growing freely. Not only do they grow ferociously, but they also have to turn everything around them into their own territory. Regardless if it's the mountains, the sea, the desert, and the city, everything on this planet would be turned into the same life form and grow together. There is no sadness, no pain, all life would sink into this new state of comfort. The original great obscenity is just evil, but this new great filth is the ultimate evil. But no matter what it is, I have to get the heart of the great obscenity, so I could gain the power to fight those beasts from the void in the future. I have to kill it. What a painful thing it is to live in this filthy world. Join me and submit to me with all your heart. You will usher in a beautiful world without sadness, pain, and injustice. I can feel that I am not just me anymore. I'm already united with these flowers. These lives that I assimilated, no matter how unequal they were before, they are all the same now. Only the joy of life is left in their brains. Soon, more people will be able to join this family of pure land without sorrow. A large group in the south have disappeared. Who? I never thought it would be her. Why isn't he assimilated? His breath is not human. No, even if you're a monster, you can't be immune to my assimilation. Get off me. Fast, it's too fast. At such a speed, even a natural disaster can't face this monster. Just watching the battle at such speed, it makes everyone's adrenaline pumped and heart rate accelerating. Monsters, how could a monster have such a battle? Is it possible that it is not actually a monster, but a human professional who looks like a monster? Every ashen explosion, he's dodging death only by a hair's width. It's not luck at all, but strength. In order to break through the blockage as fast as possible and go forward, this human-shaped monster deliberately avoided the edge of the explosion at the critical line, which could help it save time. But it's a risk, and if you're not careful, you can die. Speed, agility, insight, these three are indispensable. The reason why humans can fight monsters is the difference in wisdom and skill. But the ingenuity shown by this human-shaped monster is beyond the reach of even a professional of the 9th level. It must be a human being, but the armor he's wearing is a little weird. If one day, monsters surpass humans, what should I do? Didn't it just have to dodge the explosion to move forward? AA skin care. Why did it suddenly fly? If it could fly early, what was the point of hiding it and taking the risky dodge just now? That's brilliant. It's unexpected. It did that just to get close to the head of the big filth, and then flew up unexpectedly. I dare not use this kind of deception without great confidence in myself. It worked. It successfully split the monster's head. They've stopped, you see, the humanoid flowers in the whole city have stopped. They are not moving anymore. Have we won? Did that monster just eliminate a natural disaster? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? That blade, Blood Raven. Why is it in your hands? It turns out that you are also a monster. We don't have to fight. If we're united, we'll have power multitude of all beings down there. We can change this rotten dark world. Item name the core of the great obscenity. Item description only those who have been recognized by the great obscenity can use this core, and they will enjoy the powerful life force of the great obscenity. Interesting, to give me the final reward of the mission directly. It is indeed a big temptation. Don't you want I to break through this dead and dirty world? Come, join us. Run to the gap between the mountains and the valley. Running towards the mountains and the gaps in the valleys. Running towards the rivers and the meeting of the sea. If there is a darkness in the world that can never be illuminated, then we will destroy the world along with it. The sound of tens of thousands of humanoid flowers shouting at the same time is so powerful that I feel my heart about to jump out. Is this natural disaster immortal? But what's more worrying is that these two monsters seem to know each other. Protect humanity? Cooperate with monsters? No, I don't even have the slightest interest in these things. Before I was reborn, I had already felt sick of these things. After being reborn, there is only one thing I want to do. For this purpose, I was even willing to turn myself into a monster at the mercy of the system. Because all I need now is strength. A stronger power that can match all monsters. Not answering? I see. You just want to end this disaster, right? Then let's prove it, it's you who end me. Or me ending this dirty world. Gargoyle's wing closed. Gargoyle's wing opened. I killed at least tens of thousands of this giant monster in my previous life. The reason why I have been unable to kill it is because I haven't found its true body. If the body is not in the brain, then it's most likely at This is the place. I didn't expect you to succeed in breaking a rock with an egg yet again. I have no more energy. What should I do? I've realized that you seem to be even more handsome than Mask. You. Relax, I've already been killed by you. I'm just using what energy I have left to support myself now. Have we lost? Dade City is doomed. A nuclear bomb. It is a nuclear bomb. The big shots in the Federation have decided to use nuclear weapons to attack the natural disaster. What have I done? They really are heartless, huh? Treating not just monsters like you or me, but this whole city as something that can be sacrificed. At the very least, before I die, I have to make everyone see just what kind of people the group of bastards in the Federation who bullied Mask are. Oh my God. Did it soused? Director, the object emitting large amounts of energy has disappeared. The natural disaster has been successfully terminated. Commander Jiang, Dade City, has been secured. That natural disaster. Just now, did it collide with the nuclear missile on purpose? You must have seen it wrongly, right? Then, does this mean the natural disaster has ended? It's splitting open. How pretty. Don't touch those petals. Be careful, you might become assimilated or mutated. Nothing happened. You somehow didn't get mutated. I didn't realize. That spring was this beautiful. Monster's Path main task reincarnation of the Great Obscenity completed. The task reward has been delivered, the core of the Great Obscenity. This is the heart of the Great Obscenity. It is also the heart of Yen Xianlu. Equip the core of the Great Obscenity. Sent. Dade City's calamity had been defeated. The people watching the livestream were ecstatic for this one moment. But as everyone was hollering, "Long live humankind," something bizarre was happening. The humanoid flowers were transformed back to humans. Most of the crowd watching the livestream were shocked to silence by what was happening in front of them. But there were a few who realized something. The humanoid flowers that were killed by the bomb were all humans. Everyone think for a moment, if this bomb hadn't killed the calamity-level monster, how many people would have died under its rage? If that were to happen, instead of the few who were instantly killed by the bomb, whole cities would die. Isn't this a very normal sacrifice to make? We didn't need to be strong-armed by Mask to such an extent. If he were there, we wouldn't have acted so passively. Dade City's calamity would have been extinguished right from the start. In an instant, all sorts of opinions were being thrown around. Immediately after, whether it be live streams on television or related discussions on the internet. This tweet has been removed. This content has broken the rules and cannot be viewed. Everything vanished without a trace. Star City. Federation Headquarters. Meeting Room. President, although the discussions have been temporarily controlled. This situation is not easy to resolve. So many people have already seen what happened. If we don't give the people an explanation, we'll be in a difficult spot. After all, we previously already used public opinion to condemn Mask. Now, emotions are still running high. That bomb must have killed at least 1,000 people, but it's still not enough. If not, I would be able to pull Li Yao down from his president's position today. Member Walter, since you've mentioned Mask, then the solution becomes very simple. It looks like everyone here had agreed to use the nuclear weapon to exterminate the natural disaster. But, on the topic of extermination, how is it possible that Mask has had absolutely no responsibility? Member Song, how? How could this be related? He hasn't even gone to the scene, and we don't even know where he is. It is precisely because Mask is not present that this event is his responsibility. Think about it, if Mask had been present, would we have needed to pay such a heavy price? Of course not. Even those pointless sacrifices could have been completely avoided. The Federation and all of humankind has given so much to Mask, provided him with a countless amount of resources. And yet, he still dares to leave without saying goodbye. Forgetting our generosity, just like that. According to logic, wouldn't the natural disaster at Dade City be his responsibility? It's only because he didn't care about the deaths of the people that we ended up with such a tragedy. So, everything that happened in Dade City is inextricably linked to Mask. President, you don't need to worry. I will take care of everything, down to the smallest detail. I'm not worried. When you come to the root of all this, didn't it all happen because humanity lacked firepower? If, in our hands, we had a pawn as powerful as Mask, regardless of if it was only 1/5 or 1/10 of the power, it would be enough to face all our problems. How is the preparation for the morning sun plan? Ever since experiment 268 succeeded, the plan has progressed quickly. There are many bodies which, even without activating the new human state, are able to live stably for a long time. Although, once the new human state has been activated, the bodies might quickly enter into a state of collapse, but there is a lack of evidence. The fusion of monsters and mankind is completely achievable. President, if Mask is the one who pulled mankind out of the quagmire of extinction, then, we will be the ones who push mankind to heights never reached before. No. If we can let humanity instantly have the power of monsters, everyone will become strong, and we will be the front lines of the monster battle. It is not so much a line as an area up to 1,000,000 square kilometers of vast land. According to the recordings of the Dark Ages, before humanity became civilized, this would be part of Africa, part of South America, and all of Antarctica. But because of the movement of the land, in the 100 years that humanity was almost completely exterminated, this piece of land has also experienced a terrifying movement and collision. Tectonic movement that would usually take millions of years to accomplish was compressed into merely 100. Before Mask led the army here, no trace of a human could be seen at the front lines. Monsters that had emerged from the secret realm were everywhere. These monsters did not just live in monster cities, but would also constantly attack humans in other areas. Countless people were thus killed. Besides the front lines of the monster battle, Tai piece of land has another name that is more feared and recognized: the birthplace of calamity. This is where all scourges begin. And it was only after Mask appeared that humanity could once again enter this piece of land. With his unstoppable methods, he compressed and twisted the land of the demons like the wrath of the gods, until it became the front line between humans and monsters. From not knowing if they would survive the day, to the speedy progression of today, everything has been because of that godlike. Who will explain this to Captain Jiang later? I think it should be you. After all, you've known them for longer. No, I've never been good with my words. I'll definitely let down everyone's expectations. She's coming out. The final leader was a 7th level demon in the secret realm, and she, who was of the same level, surprisingly managed to clear it in only half an hour. Is this the power of Captain Zhongling? No wonder she's called a genius. Why are your expressions so odd? Captain Jiang, we have something to tell you. What is it? Speak. A natural disaster level monster appeared in Date City. And then what? Has it been resolved? The monster was resolved, but your father, Commander Jiang, he sacrificed himself in the fight. Commander Jiang's sacrifice was magnificent, and was not a disgrace to his position as the commander of a city. Captain, if you do not believe it, you can read the comments online. Noted. Let's go to the next secret realm. Is Captain Jiang really okay? Maybe. It's not like you don't know she has the ability to control lightning, but her nickname is Unmovable Ice. How did that poem go? Only those heartless can shake their head, water cannot move ice. Maybe Captain has lost all her emotions? If the two of you are so free, I can request for the both of you to be transferred to the atonement camp. Apologies. Captain. We won't dare to SP you late again. The speed at which secret realms form in the monster frontlines is much faster than anywhere else in the world. It is only because of Jiangling's team and the high speed at which they work that the number of the continuously forming secret realms can be controlled. The stronger a team is, the more secret realms they need to deal with. Commander, do you need everyone to follow you into the secret realm this time? Captain Jiang, we haven't entered a secret realm with you for a while, but this time. At this rate, we'll become a group of cheerleaders. Can I assume that? You have such a low opinion of me? No, no. That would never happen. That was terrifying. Captain's aura is really like that of a high-level monster. Only someone with a will as strong as Captain's would be able to face this kind of reality at such a young age. In ancient times, I guess this would be called Tao? If we're talking about monsters, I think that our own Captain is more like an emotionless monster that doesn't know pain. Another team has entered first? I originally thought that it was a small team that had entered, but judging by these monsters' wounds, it's like they were all inflicted by the same weapon. Did that person enter the secret realm alone like me? Wow. This person is low level but has such exquisite combat skills. This fellow obviously has fatal injuries, and his abilities have been seriously affected. If he were a normal person, he'd have been killed by these three monsters long ago. Still, he's managed to rely on his skills and hold his own in even this kind of situation. What team are you from? Your name is? Why did you appear in this secret realm alone? He's fainted? I thought this person was someone I could respect. I didn't exp to be just another burden. How troublesome. Monsters. All deserve to die. Shouldn't Captain have come out by now? After all, this is a secret realm that doesn't require a high level of ability. Although she didn't show it, what happened to Commander Jiang must have made Captain build up a lot of anger. I can imagine what's happened to those monsters. Come to think of it, does Captain's personality take after her father's? If it were me, and I were in Commander Jiang's place, with power equal to his, I don't think I'd be able to charge forward so bravely. That was a natural disaster level monster, not something one or two professionals would be able to face. Not running away already counts as fulfilling your duty, and the feds won't hold you accountable afterwards. I wouldn't be able to do that too. It wouldn't have been easy to become that powerful. Who knows how many difficulties, how much danger I would have faced. Against a natural disaster, wouldn't charging forward be walking into death? Don't talk anymore, Captain's coming out. Captain. Captain Jiang, who is he? Is this man a monster from the secret realm? Frontlines of the Monster Battle Army Camp N5. On the vast area of land on the front lines of the monster battle, there are countless army camps like this one. Each camp is not large, with only a few thousand people. Even the larger ones only have a few tens of thousands of people. In every army camp, at least 1/4 of the residents are professionals, and the others all bear responsibilities related to the war. Although it is said that professionals have fully assimilated into every aspect of human life, there aren't even enough healing professionals to raid the secret realms. Thus, the job of healing the sick and saving lives is still the responsibility of fully trained human doctors. His vitals are not bad. For now, he won't die. But how did he even sustain such heavy injuries? All his organs have been harmed to different degrees. Don't bother talking about ordinary people, even most professionals wouldn't be able to survive. And his ability to heal has allowed him to make a great recovery from his injuries, even in the short time from when he was brought here to now. I've seen many professionals, but this kind of healing ability is so strong it's scary. And his body has a certain amount of nuclear radiation, although the radiation is so little that it cannot affect even ordinary people like me. Regarding the burns on his face, they're also related to the radiation. How about this? You can leave him in our hospital for now. Since he has traces of radiation, we'll need to arrange a special room for him. With his enormous ability to heal and the care provided by my hospital, I believe he'll be able to be discharged very quickly. If you require, we can also arrange for high-level healers to heal the scars on his face in the future. Bring him back, there's no need to leave him in the hospital. Supreme Commander Liang Zhanye. Teacher Commander Liang. Army Camp N3 Command Post. A rescue team dispatched by the central government has arrived in Dae City to deal with the aftermath of the disaster. Although there were some casualties, under the hard work of the whole Federation, the sudden natural disaster was able to end on a good note. Let us once again pay our highest respects to the soldiers who sacrificed themselves in the natural disaster. He died honorably. Dying in battle is the best homecoming for people like us. In the end, there will come the day when I die in battle on this piece of land. Star City's media wanted to interview you, to do a feature on the children of martyrs. But I rejected them for you. Thank you, teacher. Your father's choice that year was not wrong. If it were me, or even you as you now are, we would make the same choice. So there's no need to blame him any longer. After all, your blame was only you fighting with yourself. Cough cough. After he wakes up, you can ask him for information on Phi guiding. Someone who can control that sword is very interesting. Sword? Teacher, what about that sword? Also, teacher, do you know his identity? Looks like I can only wait for him to wake up. This is the first time I've felt threatened by someone. The 4 bag can be removed now. Aren't you curious about why you're here, and where this is? Which army camp is this? So it's the N series of camps. Was it you who brought me out of the secret realm? Yes. I'm called Jiangling, your name is? Xiao Chou. The sudden disappearance of Mask is undoubtedly a display of irresponsibility. Mask relied on the large quantity of resources provided by the Federation to grow quickly, so he ought to repay the people of the Federation. If a calamity like the recent natural disaster occurs, Mask should be the first one there to suppress it. This is the only way he will live up to how the people of the Federation have provided for him. Yet, Mask publicly turns his back on the outcome of the righteous trial held by the people of the Federation and, with this action, wastes the effort of the people of the Federation. They're anxious. Pushing blame to others in such a harshly worded manner shows that someone's getting restless. Mask really is something. When he's present, all problems can be thrown to him. When he's not present, he can be treated as a trash can where all responsibility is thrown. Although I don't know your identity. As long as you don't do anything to endanger the army camp, you can leave after your wounds heal. But if you dare to threaten the army camp, your ability isn't bad. But all the same, I can break your bones one by one. You wouldn't be able to. Wouldn't be able to do what? You wouldn't be able to break my bones one by one. You can't beat me. Very good. Since you've said this, I'll anticipate the day I can fight with you. I've no more time to waste on you, I need to clean out the next secret realm. Captain, what's up with that man? Why did the commander want to bring him back to the headquarters? Does the commander recognize this man? Which team is he a member of? He was the only one in the secret realm. Did the other people in his team already meet with an accident? Don't know. Then what's his relationship with the Supreme Commander? Why did the Supreme Commander bring him back to headquarters to treat him? He couldn't be the Supreme Commander's secret son, right? Then do you not know his name as well? Xiao Qiu. Xiao Qiu? That name sounds very familiar. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before, maybe on the television? I feel like. Captain looks very angry. Do you still need to feel this? It's like Captain's fury is going to explode soon. That fellow's come out. Brother, you came out so soon, are you okay? Speaking of this, where are you trying to go? To the secret realm. What? You want to go challenge the secret realm in this state? Do you have a fever? My heart is bonding with that of the great obscenity. This condition may need to continue for some time. And I can feel now that, because of this heart, my body is thirsting for life. As long as I kill a monster, I can absorb its vital energy and use it to heal my wounds. Also, do you have a team? Without a team, you're not allowed to enter a secret realm. Let him go. There are so many secret realms. If someone helps us deal with one of them, it's a good thing and something we wouldn't get even if we wanted to. Su. Supreme Commander. Su Supreme Commander, this doesn't follow the rules and can't be good. The rules are dead, but people are alive. It's always been that rules should serve people. And I am the commander of this army camp. This is my command, how could you disagree? No disagreements. None at all. You guys shouldn't waste your time either. Half of you follow Jiang Ling, half of you accompany this young man. Yes, sir. Captain, we've finally caught up to you. Why is it only the two of you? What about the others? The one called Xiao Qiu wanted to go clean out a secret realm immediately after waking up. Captain, wouldn't you say he has mental issues? But what he said happened to be heard by the Supreme Commander, and not only did he not disagree, he selected a few people from our team to clean out a secret realm with that fellow. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen the Commander so agreeable. He must have some kind of relation to the Supreme Commander, if not, why would the Commander break such a rule? He wanted to go clean out a secret realm immediately after waking up? Exactly, I've never seen someone so desperately arrogant. This is nothing but playing with his life, it's just a pity that those who go with him will suffer. That's not for certain, he may have his own intentions. Captain, what do you mean by this? Is he really that good? Our captain has a natural affinity with lightning. This is a speciality that was passed down in her family. You know the Commander Jiang who sacrificed himself in Dae's city, right? He was our captain's father. Captain became a professional at the age of 12, and directly ascended to the third rank at 13. She was taken in as a student by our Supreme Commander, and is his only student today. Her ability to control lightning is exceptional. Speaking of this, brothers, do you have any secret connections with our Supreme Commander? If not, why did he give you such equipment, and break the rules to let you attack a secret realm? No connections. Really? Okay then, you don't look like you would be able to make connections with our legendary commander anyway. Legendary? Of course, our Supreme Commander Liang Zhenye is a living legend. He looks blind, but it's said that his vision is even sharper than ordinary people. Just by scent and sound waves, he can see his surroundings clearly in the dark, just like a bat. Supreme Commander's power is officially of the 8th rank, but it's said that he's already reached the 9th rank. He can already go to Star City's meetings and be an important person. Such a powerful person is willing to be stationed at our army camp. It's truly an honor. And did you know? Our Supreme Commander fought side by side with Mask when the Human Monster frontlines were first established. Repelling Monster's army, it was the Repelling Monster's army that dispersed long ago. At the very start, the Supreme Commander fought with Mask in the Repelling Monster's army. The Repelling Monster frontlines, were we not named after the Repelling Monster's army? The Repelling Monster's army. How many years ago was that? At the start, when no one had a good impression of me, I led 3,000 people and stepped onto the front lines of the human-monster battle. It had been too long since humans last set foot on this piece of land, and there hadn't been any habitable areas here for a long time. The earth, the sky, the underground, the waters. Countless monsters flowed like water, unceasingly attacking the repelling monster army. 3,000 people. 2,500 people. 2,000 people. 1,000 people. At last, under everyone's pessimistic gaze, the repelling monster army proved with its own blood that humanity was indeed able to stand firm on this piece of land. And the soldiers of the repelling monster army that managed to survive through luck had all grown to become powerful professionals. They were like a sky full of fire scattered onto this land, building bases that grew into small towns. After that, they gathered more people, until it became the star-studded army camp of today. And thus, the front lines of the human-monster battle were born. Although I don't know what your identity is, the Supreme Commander's gaze can't be wrong. We're willing to believe you. We will follow you to the secret realm to help. Exactly, my knife hasn't tasted fresh monster blood in very long. Help me? That won't be needed, I'll be fine on my own. As expected, I do prefer the secret realms that reek of monsters. Because here, I can lose all control and kill. "3 minutes. My body still hasn't recovered from the injuries caused by the nuclear bomb. For now, I can maintain my monster form for only 3 minutes. But 3 minutes is more than enough. The heart of the great obscenity is absorbing the life force of the monsters. This life force is healing my body. It also greatly extends the duration I can stay in my monster form. I say, by the time we enter, will that guy have already become a corpse? I don't think so. He's not been inside for very long, has he? I suspect he's just wandering around in the outer areas of the secret realm, so he won't even run into any strong monsters. This fellow might even be squatting at the portal now. And waiting for time to pass so he can leave. He managed to exit the secret realm so quickly, it's definitely not that he exceeded the time limit in the secret realm. You dealt with the boss of the secret realm? I did. I think. Every monster inside was very weak, nothing quite felt like I was fighting a boss. These should be the boss drops. They aren't that suitable to make knives or swords, but you can use them to make arrows. That was just 17 minutes. You managed to clear a 5th rank secret realm in just 17 minutes? This means he's faster than Captain Jian? Half an hour. Captain John's fastest time in clearing out a secret realm was half an hour. That's twice the time this little Xiao Chou took. To compare them unscientifically, this Xiao Chou's power would be twice that of Captain Zhang's. Let's go to the next secret realm. What kind of creature is this fellow? The teleportation array has failed. Everything in this secret realm has already been taken by someone else. The footprints and stuff look very fresh. This is a secret realm that's just been cleared out, like the ones from just now. And judging by the footprints, it's the same group of people. How many secret realms have we seen today already? Is this the 4th? Or the 5th? The one who left the army camp together with us, wasn't it that Xiao Qiu? It can't be them. To clear a secret realm so quickly, the power of the group that did it is definitely out of the ordinary. Then there's only one possibility left, which is that a powerful team from another army camp came to army camp in 3, which is how they were able to clear out secret realms one after another, and so quickly as well. These fellows. They must have purposely come to snatch away the resources in our secret realms. Isn't this a good thing? Someone's willing to help us clear secret realms. Let's go, we'll return now. I must go back and see exactly who has dared to challenge me. Army Camp and 3 Management Office. After each team has returned from an expedition, they need to report to the Management Office and account for the things they have obtained. Not only does it make it easier for the Army Camp to deal with the secret realms in its immediate surroundings, it also provides merit to the people in the teams, who can exchange it for various rewards in the Army Camp. Besides Army equipment, the highest tier prizes even include one-on-one fighting lessons with the Supreme Commander. 17 Secret Realms? You guys managed to clear out 17 secret realms in one day. This is a list of the names of the secret realms we clear up. You should also be able to see the same thing on your energy map. The energy signatures of these secret realms are indeed gone. Yes, that's right, it's these secret realms. But how will you guys prove these secret realms were all cleaned out by you? Have you been sitting in an office so long that you turned stupid? See for yourself. These are all precious materials dropped by the bosses of secret realms. You can go and check for their energy signatures and certify their exact number. That's not needed, I'm not suspicious of you. It's just that clearing so many secret realms in one day is something not even John Ling can do. This is a highly skilled individual appointed by the Supreme Commander himself, Xiao Qiu. He cleared all these secret realism by himself. Isn't that amazing? Since it's like that, we just happen to have a 6th rank secret realm that we need to deal with. It was originally closer to Army Camp and 1, but they've already lost 2 teams of people and horses inside, and are lacking manpower. So this secret realm has caused a lot of trouble. You guys are so powerful, you'll definitely be able to deal with this secret realm. Okay, I'll accept your request. I just knew that this sort of request wouldn't be a problem at all to Big Brother. It's not like I'm comparing or saying anything on purpose, but Big Brother Zhao's power is even greater than that of Captain Zhang. Behind you, behind you. What's behind me? Captain Zhang, you've returned. What I said just now was just to sound nice and fit the occasion, please don't take it to heart. Captain. The secret realms on this list are the exact ones that we went to today. You did all this by yourself? Yes. No wonder you had such confidence, even when lying in bed. Why does this woman bear grudges for such a long time? Just now when I was outside, I heard there was a 6th rank secret realm that seemed to be too difficult for many people. I'll take on this request as well. This time, let's see which of us kills the boss of the secret realm first. Big Brother Xiao, you've completely succeeded in bringing out our captain's competitive spirit. Is that so? Seeing this secret realm, I finally understand why the system wanted to bring me to the front lines of the human-monster battle. I've also remembered the momentous thing that happened on those front lines after the incident with the great obscenity in my previous life. That face. And that blade. I've finally thought of where I've seen him before. Army City N3 Command Center. You're saying the man called Xiao Qiu retrieved from the secret realm near the fork in the river a few days ago happens to be the Xiao Qiu who slaughtered a whole company in Day City a few days ago? Yes, Commander. It might just be a coincidence. Date City is very far away. Do you think a criminal who's already been caught would appear on the front lines of the human-monster battle? I also didn't believe this at first. But I have been observing Xiao Qiu the whole day. Although his features have been destroyed, his hairstyle and body are identical to those in his mugshots. And there's also that sword in his hands. That sword is identical to the culprit's. It is definitely not fake. When Day City encountered that kind of danger, the jails must have been in chaos, and he must have seized the opportunity to escape. The two people must be one and the same. Although I too don't know how he came from humanity 1,000 miles away to the human monster front lines. But under such coincidences, no matter how unbelievable the conclusion is, it must be the truth. This inference makes sense. Tomorrow, he wants to clear out a secret realm at the fork in the river. Once I finish investigating, I will go. Yes. Supreme Commander. If this Xiaoqiu really is a bad guy, then I'll have made a great achievement. Captain, let us follow you just this time. Yes, Captain. You've always been the one in charge of cleaning out secret realms, but we can't always hide behind you. Captain, are you scared that we'll improve so much in the secret realms that we'll take away your position as captain? These fellows have heard that this secret realm has torn apart 2 teams, and can't relax knowing that I'll go in alone. What a lame excuse. But I'll say it beforehand, this is between him and I, you are not allowed to interfere. Yesterday the Supreme Commander said that he'd come, so why hasn't he? Well, I'll just have to go in first myself then. Temperature's normal, humidity's normal, and the air has no poisonous substances. In such an enclosed fighting space, meeting a strong monster won't be a good thing. If the monsters come in groups, we won't even have anywhere to run. So many monsters? My God! Is this the difficulty of a 60H rank secret realm? And why are crocodiles appearing in this kind of secret realm? Go through them. Lightning. Just one hit. And so many monsters are gone. It's only that the surroundings are suitable, the monsters just happen to be clustered in a straight line. Brother Xiao, Captain Jiang looks to be not holding back this time. It'll be difficult to beat her. I don't know what they're competing for, exactly. How many monsters they've each killed? Or for the life of the boss? It's really quite meaningless. We've already walked for 10+ minutes, but there hasn't been a second wave of monsters. Yeah, it's like all the monsters were killed by Captain Strike just now. Strange. There were 2 teams that we lost connection with in the secret realm. Why have we not encountered their bodies or items this whole time? Maybe they died in the first wave of alligators. There could have been items left behind and the like, but they might have been reduced to dust by that strike of yours, Captain. Yeah, only a professional like you could have blocked that wave of monsters just now, Captain. Is that so? Did any of you hear anything? It's not another wave of monsters like just now, right? No, I didn't hear anything at all. So big. It's blocked off the entire passageway. How do you even fight this kind of monster? We're done for. If I'd known this earlier, I wouldn't have entered this secret realm. Why are they so scared? This monster carries an aura of fear? Such cheap tricks are useless against me. What a waste! If I had come here alone, I would have entered my monster state and absorbed them all. How? Why is there another monster underground? And also such a cunning one. While the other's frontal attack was only a distraction, this carried out an underground ambush. That was a close call. If Brother Xiao hadn't killed the underground monster, we would have probably been eaten by now. How did you discover the one underground? Because the ground was shaking? Just now, I focused all my attention on the monster in front of me. If it wasn't thanks to Xiao Qiu finding and defeating that second monster, I fear that my subordinates already. Exactly, it was indeed because of the ground shaking that I felt the second one coming. At this deep, quiet and isolated subterranean secret realm, it is only natural to have monsters that can sneak under the ground. That's impossible, I was lying against the wall and could barely hear it. Also, how is it possible to distinguish the monster in the middle of the shaking and accurately find its weak spot? How do I explain this? The frequency generated by this kind of underground sixbration is far more distinguishable than the one provoked by a demon god moving in the blink of an eye, which is capable of tearing space. Anyway, these two monster bosses were finally taken care of. You two are really strong, even though these monsters were at least level 6, you both killed them in one hit. If this was instead a common team, I can't estimate how many times we would have been annihilated on this mission. Wrong, they are not the bosses at all. If they were, the Secret Realm's treasure chest should have appeared already. The teleportation array hasn't opened either. Then, in case neither of those two monsters was a boss, what kind of existence would this Secret Realm's boss be? You stay close and don't fall behind, it's dangerous to move alone in here. Captain, we have troubled you once again. Since we are on the same team, there is no trouble to add or remove. Captain. According to common sense, the boss should be after this door. I have a feeling that only bad things will happen if we open it. Xiao Qiu and I will enter, you will stay outside. All clear, Jiang unit. With our strength, we would be only a burden to the captain and brother. Captain, you mustn't get in trouble there, we will be waiting for your return here. The sound of these footsteps is so light. It seems like we aren't fighting a large monster. A humanoid one. In the monster's classification, the more it resembles a human, the more dangerous it is. What's going on in this secret realm? This kind of enormous accumulated power, prepare to engage in combat. You are underestimating us too much. Good, her spear's velocity has probably surpassed the speed of sound. If this monster bites the spear, it should be directly pierced. A very risky attack, is this your usual fighting style? How can you obtain great results without risking your life? NGH, makes sense. I thought he would preach, didn't expect to agree. Christian? You knew him? He is a professional from N1 Army Camp, a level 6 professional like me, with his own team. According to the information given to us by the office, Christian's team was the first to disappear in this secret realm. How did he transform into this? This secret realm, what the hell is wrong with it? I'll take the ones on the left. Leave the right to me. After becoming a monster, their strength really is shocking, and their agility's increased by a lot as well. But without intelligence, they're just harmless monsters all the same. I checked just now. They're all the professionals who previously came to attack the secret realm. There's something I don't understand. Good. An altar? What do they want to summon? Just being stared at by this pair of eyes makes me feel like I can't take a proper breath. They cannot be allowed to continue worshipping any longer, or who knows what kind of horror will appear. What exactly is the thing they want to summon? Also, that pair of eyes seem to be looking at us? That is the demon god that lives in the void. Also, the only thing it was looking at was me. After all, you could call us old acquaintances. I just knew that with the captain present, there wouldn't be a secret realm that couldn't be conquered. It's only been a short while, but the secret realm's boss has already been taken care of by Captain Zhang and Big Brother. Captain, what did the secret realm's boss look like? It must be enormously strong. Let's not talk about this first. I must rush back to the army camp immediately. There's been an important development that has to be reported to the commander. There's no need to return to the army camp to look for me. I'm right here. Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander, why did you bring the law enforcement team as well? There's no need to be worried. This situation doesn't concern any of you. However, it is very closely related to you, Xiao Qiu. No. Maybe I should call you the perpetrator of the Day City massacre, Xiao Qiu. You're joking, right? Wasn't the culprit in Date City? Why would he come all the way to the front lines of the human-monster battle? Xiao Qiu? No wonder this name seemed familiar. I probably glimpsed it on the television before. But, after interacting with Big Brother Xiao, he doesn't seem like that kind of person at all. There's no mistake. I've secretly watched and compared. Although I don't know how he came to the front lines of the human-monster battle, there's no doubt that he's the culprit. You. I am Xiao Qiu. Everyone, look at that face, it's Xiao Qiu. I knew it. The analysis was right. Now, are you going to arrest me and transport me to Star City? According to the laws of the Federation, fugitives on the run must be apprehended wherever they are found. Of course, this applies to the front lines of the human-monster battle as well. The only place here suitable for a criminal is the Atonement Camp. Capturing you is what should be done according to federal law, but what does it have to do with Army Camp in 3? I've looked into your situation, not bad. If I were in your shoes, I'd make the same choice. Maybe, I'd have been more over the top than you. This age will be able to truly improve only if everyone can be like you. The events of today end here. I do not wish for anyone to bring up this after returning to Army Camp N3. If not, I will have to invite him to leave my army camp. Teacher, if I may speak. What exactly did Captain and Xiao Qiu meet in the secret realm? It's made them so anxious. I'm really very curious, but I don't dare to approach this fellow. Teacher, that was what happened. Do you happen to know anything regarding that altar and the worship of the monsters? A monster god. A monster god? The god of the monsters? Monsters have gods? There are countless teams like yours on the front lines of the human-monster battle who clean out secret realms every day, and tens of thousands of secret realms are cleared each year. But do you know why humanity has never successfully broken through the front lines? Because of the source. We have never extinguished the source of the monsters. It's like we're vainly attempting to block the flow of a roaring river at its mouth. Us can only deal with the symptoms of the issue. Regardless of how many secret realms we clear, as long as the source is still present, there will always be new ones appearing. Without extinguishing the source, this war will never end. Where is the source, then? Why have we not gone to extermine? The source of the secret realms is the monster god, or the owner of that altar you saw in the secret realm. Their powerful existences outside this world, monsters far above a calamity, who sit in the infinite world and dare to call themselves gods. Some guess that the reason the front lines of the human monster front lines have the most secret realms is because this area is closer to the place where the monster gods live than any other area on this planet. A fraction of the aura those monster gods give out is enough to cause the world we stand on to create one secret realm after another. If we were to compare them to a human, even that great calamity would be just a sneeze from one of them. Even more powerful than a natural disaster? The secret realms we've taken such pains to clean out are just part of the aura from their bodies? In front of such a being, what's the point of humanity's struggles? But humanity also isn't just a lamb being led to the slaughter. You have to know that the number of monster gods that have died to humanity's hands is more than just one or two. Of course, there's only one person who can kill a monster god. Mask. Since you found an altar, I suspect that recently, the monsters in the secret realms have had a possibility of rioting. If they aren't dealt with, a sea of monsters will come. A sea of monsters. Teacher, are you sure? I hope I'm not, but the appearance of an altar all too often foreshadows a monster god slowly waking from its slumber. If the sea of monsters comes, the original stable secret realms will burst, and tens of thousands of monsters will flood out, causing disaster. In front of such a flood, the army camps on the front lines of the human monster front lines will disappear without a trace in the blink of an eye. When Mask was here, the number of soldiers that sacrificed themselves against the flood of monsters in every army camp that disappeared was already hard to imagine. Now, he's gone, and I don't know what kind of price the friendliness of the human-monster battle will need pay. For now, don't clean out secret realms anymore. I'll write some notes. Please deliver them to the other army camps personally. I fear that the sea of monsters won't be nearly as simple this time. At the same time, you can take this trip as a chance to relax. Every day you live like a machine. One day, you won't be able to return. Teacher, I don't. Bring Xiao with all of you when you deliver letters this time. Since Xiao has been recognized, to make it easier for him to move with everyone, he has to cover his features. Prepare a mask for him. How does it feel? It's the first time you've ridden on the speciality of us, the human monster frontlines in armored train. Don't judge it just because it looks weird, or because it's not as fast as the trains on the railway. These trains are our most loyal form of transportation on this piece of land. They can go through mountains and forests even if there isn't a road, it'll make one for you. You've said this many times already. Well, it's too boring. I have no choice but to repeat myself to have something to talk about. According to the time estimates, we should be reaching Army Camp M2 soon. Although I don't know what event couldn't possibly be reported over the radio and instead requires something as backwards as humans to send a letter. Do you still need to think over this? They must be extremely important secret files, so it wouldn't be too safe to send them over the internet. But no matter how secret something is, it shouldn't need humans to transport it, right? After all, can monsters listen into our radio reports or internet communications? There's a silhouette at 224 degrees. This must be Army Camp M2. What are they doing? They're clearing secret realms so slowly that even the monsters from inside have escaped. If a secret realm isn't cleared within a time limit, the monsters inside will break the seal and escape. This is a rule of secret realms everywhere, from the front lines of the human-monster battle to areas where humans live. It was precisely because the human world 100 years ago didn't clear the secret realms that appeared around the world in time, causing their position to worsen very quickly and them to collapse immediately after. Countries, religions, regions, governing bodies all became smoke in history. Bastards. The people in offices are all bastards. So many monsters have escaped, and they don't know about it at all. These are at least fourth-rank monsters, and I've already killed at least 30. There can't be many more. No. I've used all the arrows. There's help. It's an armored train. There. Saving us. Don't come over. There are too many of them, you won't be able to fight them off. No, how is it possible? These people really are too powerful. No. It's the man and woman who are leading them that are too powerful. Bring the injured onto the train. Take extra care when cleaning up the battlefield and harvesting materials. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Are you from Army Camp N3? How did you know we're from N3? Although we're from Army Camp M3, we've heard of your captain's nicknames. Controlling lightning, using a lance, wearing a mask, they're all signs, but of course the most important one is that she's powerful. However, he seems to be equally as good as your captain. I haven't heard that there's another person on that level in Army Camp N3. He is. He's Xiao Chou. He just got a CNED to our army camp, isn't that great? Yes, he's Xiao Chou. I haven't heard of him, but I think he'll quickly become as famous as your captain. What exactly was your team doing to have been chased by so many monsters? If you hadn't been so lucky to run into us on our way to Army Camp M2, you might very well have stayed here forever. We were just following orders to clear out secret realms in an area, and didn't expect to run into so many monsters. There were originally 15 people in our team, but they... Damn it, it's all because there's been issues with the surveillance of the secret realms. How could so many secret realms have had their seal broken without them even knowing? We weren't the only team to leave the city, now we can only pray that the other teams didn't run into similar issues. You said a lot of secret realms had their seal broken? Yes, the formation rate of secret realms has been increasing recently, and some of the monsters in the secret realm have already broken out of the seal. To tell the truth, we do know that some secret realms aren't too stable, but we didn't expect that so many would have their seal broken. It's too much. Is this the precursor to the sea of monsters that's coming? We've only reached the 5th Army Camp, and things have already begun to worsen. Let's get to Army Camp M2 as fast as possible. I've noticed that these few days quite a few teams have left our army camp, but it doesn't seem like many return. Today, there've only been 3 so far, and yesterday it was 7, but in these 2 days at least 30 teams have left. Where did so many teams go? It could be that they wanted to spend more time clearing out secret realms. That's quite normal. And recently the number of secret realms have been increasing, so every party has a heavy workload. In 2 days, when this shift ends, I might end up leaving to attack secret realms too. I hope so. Stop worrying about that. Look, it's an armored train from another army camp. Hurry and prepare to make the registration to open the doors. Just as the flag bearer was signaling for the train to slow down and stop to undergo inspection, the unthinkable happened. This is a professional. A monster. It's monsters. The monsters are attacking. F. I didn't bring any weapons. Captain Jiang, you suspect that our army camp is being attacked by monsters on all sides? How is this possible? No matter how dumb monsters are, they wildly dare to attack a gathering of humans. Not to mention our commander is a 7th rank professional. He eats monsters for breakfast. Although it's true that we have run into many monsters that have broken out of their seal, but they wouldn't dare to attack the army camp with their numbers being so few. I also wish it was as you said. But if it were a sea of monsters, it wouldn't be surprising for even a 9th rank professional to die. Much less a 7th rank professional. That's Army Camp M2. This is Army Camp M2, this is Army Camp M2. We are currently under attack by monsters and are in a state of emergency. The monsters have entered the camp. If you have received this transmission, please hurry and provide aid. I repeat, please hurry and provide aid. The commander has been killed in battle. Army Camp M2 has fallen. Army Camp M2 has fallen. A sea of monsters. Don't change direction, keep moving towards Army Camp M2. Captain. Army Camp M2 has already fallen, who knows what kind of horrors are there? Who said we were going to Army Camp M2? We're going to save the people fleeing, and see if we can determine exactly what caused it to fall. Damn it. Those bigwigs in Star City should all go die. When Mask was here, the front lines of the human-monster battle were so peaceful. Yeah. It's like those monsters know Mask is gone. Everyone, have you noticed something very cool? Everyone's too tense, I have to lighten the atmosphere. Xiao Chou wears a mask, and his build and silhouette looks like masks. MHM. The front view looks a little similar too. You don't say, he really does look like Mask. Ha, what if Mask's going undercover after giving up his status as a hero? So, Xiao Chou, do you think you're Mask? Yes. I am Mask. In that case, I'm honored. You must give me an autograph later. My 3 little brothers all love Mask. Well then, we'll have to see if you live up to Mask's name later. Was it this colony of bugs that caused Army Camp M2 to fall? Help! Thank you, thank you. If it hadn't been for all of you, we'd have surely been done for. Did you escape from Army Camp M2? How's the situation there? It's fallen, completely fallen. You aren't going to Army Camp M2, are you? No matter what, please don't go. There's no one left alive there. It's become a world of monsters, and even our commander died in the fighting. The one that killed him was a pest like the ones in the sky just now, but it was a humanoid pest. It was about 2 meters tall, no, maybe a little shorter, I didn't get a good look. But it's very powerful. Extremely powerful. The commander hadn't even been fighting for half a minute before his head was twisted off. You cannot go, you must not go. It is suicide. Ma'am, what are you trying to do? Captain Jiang, has something happened? They're convicts from the atonement camp. Captain, the atonement camp doesn't matter now. At such a time, everyone working together to survive is more important. You must have recognized us wrongly. How could we be convicts from the atonement camp? And as he said just now, everyone surviving is more important now. They killed the professionals escorting this group of fleeing civilians. You have an assortment of weapons in your hands, and you can't even get the most basic grip right. Although this is to be expected, since they were taken from the hands of others. The wound on your ear is from a bullet, presumably from when the people you killed were trying to defend themselves? If I want to live, I have to use these civilians as hostages. No wonder I didn't have any memory of them just now. I didn't remember the army camps having professionals that looked like these three. Captain, are we still continuing to Army Camp M2? No, we already know what's happened there. It'd be very dangerous to keep going too, since we have so many people with us now. Captain, the problem now isn't whether we're going to Army Camp M2. Our broiler burned out because we were constantly traveling at full speed just now. It's broken? About that. If it's a mechanical issue, I can take a look. It was fixed so quickly. Maybe this is just the ability of a high-level mechanic. As if, I'm a student. It's just a coincidence that I could fix it so quickly. Anyway, it's you all that are amazing, especially Captain Jiang. What's your name? Evelyn. Evelyn. My dream is to become the best mechanic ever. With the help of the young mechanic Evelyn Clark, the armored train started moving again. After everyone gave up on entering Army Camp M2, they began discussing the camps they were heading to next. And their goal was placed between Army Camps L4 and Y5. Although Army Camp L4 was closer, only requiring 2 days of traveling, according to the survivors from Army Camp M2. The monsters had launched their invasion from the North Gate. If they were to go to Army Camp L4, they would need to pass through the north side of Army Camp M2, which would be too risky. Everybody decided to head to Army Camp Y5. Although it could take 5 days if conditions were unfavorable, it was safer. However, Xiaoqiu had been insistent that they head to Army Camp L4. And Evelyn had mentioned that the armored train only had enough fuel to travel for 2 days at most. There would not be enough fuel to reach Y5. To Jiang Ling and her team, running out of fuel on the front lines of the human-monster battle while with a large group of civilians was equally as unacceptable. And so, everyone had no choice but to take the risk of heading towards Army Camp L4. Why were you so insistent on going to Army Camp L4? You couldn't possibly have already known that the train didn't have much fuel left? According to my memories from the previous world, the Y area was the first to fall, with large swathes of land losing all contact with the outside world one after another. Even though I'd rushed there as quickly as I could, I wasn't able to save the Y area, which had already fallen completely. It had turned into the monsters' playground. The news reports say that he personally arrested you. What kind of person is he? He is a righteous person. Righteous? This does seem like what others have said about him. The moon. The sun. Human. ITY. There's no need to be so scared. We've been staying close to the edge of Army Camp M2, and won't attract the attention of the monsters within its perimeter. We have professional guides and the path we're taking is very safe. We won't walk into a group of monsters. The cloud of black smoke has been getting larger. I wonder how much they've burned. What's happened to Army Camp M2? That doesn't look like smoke. Captain, I've seen it. If the humanoid monster that killed the commander of Army Camp M2 is there, I don't even know if I'll survive, much less get everyone to Army Camp L4 safely. Exterminate humanity. Humanity. Locked on. My God, the 10,000-ton armored train was pushed over just like that. Amazing. Amazing. Everyone, defend the train. Yes, ma'am. Engineer. Present. Repair any damaged wheels, check the train for faults, and prepare to break out. Yes, ma'am. At such a time, the lives of civilians are insignificant. But we cannot lose the armored train. Without it, we'll be stuck on the front lines of the human-monster battle. Only by saving the strong first will we be able to discuss the future. Is she really just a 6th-rank professional? Can a 6th-rank professional be that powerful? It's not like I haven't seen the commander display his fighting prowess when I was in Army Camp M2. But even he, the 7th-rank commander, wouldn't be able to do what she does with such ease. For now, the commander is definitely a 6th-rank professional, but that'll change soon. Stop chit-chatting. Some fish have escaped from the net, it's time for us to work. That thing. It's that thing. That ripped the commander open. An afterimage? So fast. Captain. Xiao Qiu? I'll take care of it. Go and deal with the leftover monsters with the others. Wait, how'll you take? Don't you dare die. Human. You have our scent. Same as us? Monster? Human? I'm neither. It'd be more fitting to use monster to describe me. I can finally unleash my true power. Isn't that what you're thinking, Blood Raven? Once Xiao Qiu turned into a monster, uneasiness suddenly surged in the heart of the insect monster. I must attack first, is what it was thinking. That's all your power? That's enough. It's my turn to hit you. A god-chosen monster has been defeated. This monster is a demon god Treacherous Wisdom. The monster Blade Blood Raven has absorbed the blood of the god of Treacherous Wisdom, beginning the monster Blade Blood Raven's second evolution. The monster Blade Blood Raven has gained a new ability. Crow Tide. Ability description: the monster Blade Blood Raven can morph into a sea of crows that pour towards surrounding enemies, sucking them dry of blood. You've gotten stronger again. Captain, the sky has been cleared of every last insect. The people in Thermord train did not suffer any casualties. Captain, Xiao. The place where Xiao Qiu was. He wouldn't have sacrificed himself to draw the monster away for us. He's returned. Xiao Qiu's returned. Xiao Qiu. You've dealt with that monster? The monster we're talking about is something so powerful that it killed even the 7th rank commander of Army Camp M2. So, Xiao Qiu, your rank. Does this mean it's higher than the 7th rank? Thanks for just now. What are you thanking me for? Thank you for saving my life. It's nothing. The rate at which your power's increasing defies logic. Just like the mask from the legends. Reaching a level unattainable by humans in the blink of an eye. Captain Zhang, there's some bad news. There seems to be a problem with the radio equipment. We can't contact the nearest army camp, and we haven't received a reply from them. But to tell the truth, I feel like it's not a problem with the radio equipment. Spit it out. It's like our signals being blocked by something. Not only are we unable to send signals, we can't receive them from the outside world either. We have become an island. Monster Path Main Task: A Sea of Monsters. Task description: the descent of an unprecedented sea of monsters is imminent on the front lines of the human-monster battle. Its every last corner will be scorched by a war led by the monster god itself. Task objective: exterminate the sea of monsters. Task reward: partial evolution into a demon goo. This is camp. Please respond. It's a radio communication from Army Camp L4. So yesterday's radio equipment really didn't have a signal. I believe you. Let's respond to them first. This is a team from Army Camp N3. We're carrying out a mission and are de-arriving in armored train. On the train with us are civilians we rescued. We were attacked by monsters at the area around Army Camp M2. This is the radio tower at Army Camp L4. We have received your message. We are aware that Army Camp M2 has fallen. Please approach our Army Camp with haste to receive protection. I repeat, this is the radio tower at Army Camp L4. There's a little less than 3 hours until we reach Army Camp L4. The Armored train's running out of fuel too, so we can replenish it there. That's great, I can finally take a hot bath and have a good rest. All of you can also start over in Army Camp L4. Their defenses are much safer than M2's, so you can lead a good life there. Do not trust BZZ, the messages sent out by Army Camp L4. BZZ they are. The signals from Army Camp L4 are by monsters? How can this be possible? Monsters don't have intelligence. How can they use radio equipment and imitate human voices? The crocodile monsters in the shrine, and the humanoid insect monsters from before. There are many signs of monsters imitating humans. Who are you? Why do you say that the SINLs from Army Camp 14 were sent out by monsters? BZZ, we are survivors. 2 days ago, there was an explosion of a wave of monsters. BZZ Army Camp L4 has fallen. Those monsters were powerful and bizarre. They had human intelligence. Our army camp was tricked by them. BZZ. Including the commander of the army camp. BZZ 3 8th rank professionals all died in the battle. 8th rank GHTH rank professionals are the top individuals, who are hailed as heroes. And 3 of them died at once. They have BZZ human intelligence. The army camp is fallen. Do not believe anything they say. Us survivors have set up a temporary camp northeast of the army camp. The coordinates are E595.21-262.64. Zarmored train, please respond on receipt. My camp has made arrangements for the handover. Please approach my camp. Armored train, please respond on receipt. Don't respond. BZZ armored train, please respond on receipt. Armored train, please respond on receipt. Don't respond. Armored train, please respond on receipt. Do not. Captain, what should we do? Captain, why don't we go to the temporary camp? No, Army Camp L4 is one of the core cities. How could it be overwhelmed so easily? And we haven't seen signs of a large-scale wave of monsters the whole time, have we? Yeah, what if it's the temporary camp that's tricking us? A core army camp like Army Camp L4 has fallen. Do you all really believe something like this? The fake is the temporary camp or whatever it's called. They're tricking us. Xiao, what's your view? Don't go to either place. Because they're both traps. In the previous world, the reason the front lines of the human-monster battle fell so quickly was that some of the monsters were enlightened by the demon god treacherous wisdom, gaining intelligence and cunning in no way inferior to that of the humans. Under the leadership of the cunning god chosen ones, the monsters went on a rampage. They could disguise as, deceive, and enslave humans, making them their lapdogs and making them commit countless crimes. Humans, who had never before seen monsters as equals in terms of intelligence, were caught off guard and lost areas of land one after the other. But according to my memories, Army Camp L4, being a core army camp, didn't fall right at the start. It should have hung on until the humans fought back. It looks like because this world didn't have me controlling the demon gods in the void, Treacherous Wisdomi was able to spare more energy to organize a sea of monsters to invade the front lines of the human-monster battle, leading to a war the previous world never had. The entire world is already hurtling in a direction I can't be sure of. Is this change a good or bad one? No matter how bad it is. Can it be worse than the previous world's ending? Since the armored train's fuel would only last 4 hours, we, who were stuck between a rock and a hard place, finally chose to head towards the temporary campsite. Once we reached the given coordinates, what appeared before our eyes was indeed a campsite built by humans. And those who to welcome us were indeed survivors from Camp L4. It's just that. They had already become the monsters' lapdogs. The monsters required them to act as survivors, to lure other teams into gathering. Afterwards, as long as they brought other parties into Army Camp 14, they would be allowed to keep living. However, before they could begin attacking, Xiao Qiu had already slowguided them all. Although we cleared the entire camp very quickly, when we just arrived at the camp, the 4 members that Evelyn Clark had brought along for the purpose of exchanging goods were killed by the enemy. As much as we all felt that this was wholly unrelated to her, she remained extremely guilty. As much as we all felt that this was wholly unrelated to her, she remained extremely guilty. I've heard before that when the dark period had just descended, humanity would entrap each other for the sake of survival, with conspiracies and trickery being very common. But I didn't think that the day would come when I would experience this myself. After obtaining goods from the campsite, everyone had a discussion and, in the end, decided to head towards Army Camp A1. It's a core army camp that's stronger than Army Camp 14. Or it could be called the capital of the front lines of the human-monster battle. If even it has fallen, then it can be said that the front lines of the human-monster battle do not exist anymore. The other thing that makes me worried is the situation teacher and army camp are in. According to what we've experienced so far, Army Camp should be quite far back. And won't have been affected by the sea of monsters yet. But who knows? According to what the fellows in the camp said, Army Camp L4 also had their radio and other communication systems completely cut off at the same time as us. Perhaps it's because of this that Army Camp L4 made the wrong decision and fell to the monsters. Which also means this attack by the monsters was organized and intelligent, making it different from any other attack the front lines of the human-monster battle has experienced before. So, the monsters really have gained intelligence, and can use strategies? That's right, a portion of the monsters have indeed become intelligent. Unlike other monster gods, who love fighting and killing, Treacherous Wisdomy's power isn't as terrifying or unimaginable as theirs, so it chose to become an alternative kind that used wisdom. Even its subordinates, God-chosen monsters, would imitate humans as closely as possible. Using humanity's methods to extinguish humanity was always its ultimate goal. In addition, it's not just wily in its methods, but is adept at disguise, and won't show itself easily. In the previous world, I fought those monster gods to death in the void, and this fellow still didn't show its true body. Your knife is very strong. What's its name? Flying Raven. It was a gift from a friend. That must be a very good friend. I guess so. If she knew I'd killed Yen Shenlu, would Yen Cc still think of me as a friend? You monster. He was your friend. He clearly could have recovered and turned human. Why did you do this? I've experienced too many of this kind of situation. No matter how much you think about some things, they're just dead ends with no answer. What's the situation? Captain, look outside. The direction they're heading, they're going towards Army Camp A1 like us. How many monsters are there? At least several thousand? Captain, look over there. Splitting the vehicles into groups, then luring them in with artery fire, and splitting up the monsters up to attack them one by one. An interesting combination. It looks like dealing with those monsters will only be a matter of time. Finally, someone on our side. Everyone. We are from Army Camp N3. Don't move. Big brother, have you misunderstood something? We aren't bad guys. I've said already, don't move. If not, I'll execute you traitorous humans on the spot. How could we be human traitors? We went through so much to get to Army Camp 1. That's what every traitor says. You came from the same direction as the group of monsters, but didn't get attacked at all. If you aren't human traitors, then what are you? Let me explain, all this is a coincidence. Don't be so anxious, I recognize them. Army Camp A1, Quarantine Facility. To tell the truth, before now, the quarantine facility was Army Camp A1's prison, as well as the camp of the Redemption Camp. It's just that it ended up being secretly modified and used to house suspected human traitors who came in groups from outside the camp. There are many survivors who defected from the outside world to join Army Camp A1 who are quarantined here. In Army Camp A1's eyes, these human comrades from the outside world might not all be the monster's lapdogs, but at least a small portion would be traitors of humanity. Since there is no way to quickly single out these traitors, all the human comrades might as well be locked up together. So that's how it is. Then it must have been really difficult for you to come here. You don't need to worry about Army Camp N3. Before the Sea of Monsters reacted, everyone in Army Camp N3 had already retreated to Army Camp A1. There's only an empty camp there now, but we laid down some traps inside the camp, enough for those monsters to experience some hardship. Seems like the situation's really very serious. If not, the higher-ups wouldn't have voluntarily surrendered those cities built by humans at an astronomical cost. On your way, you also encountered those traitors to humanity that followed the monster's orders and backstabbed us. Several army camps were tricked into opening the camp gates in this way, and ended up falling to the monsters. Even Army Camp A1 found many of these traitors. As you suddenly came from the outside world, together with a large number of monsters, it's only logical that they'd be suspicious and put you under investigation in quarantine. Please don't bear any grudges. I won't. If it were me who had to preside over everything, I'd also give such an order. Teacher, why is it that there are some monsters who have gained intelligence equal to humans this time? If it weren't for the sudden intelligence they displayed, the losses the front lines of the human-monster battle incurred wouldn't be this big. Monster gods. Since monster gods are the source of all monsters, the appearance of changes in the monsters must be related to the monster gods. This is as far as I know, but you might know the answer to all this. You'll be under investigation for a few days. Once Army Camp A1 has determined there's nothing wrong with you, they'll assign you a new task. There's a severe shortage of manpower, so another person is another source of PWER. I might know the answer to all this? You kept looking at that military map just now. What were you investigating? There's a mountain next to Army Camp A1, and there's a hot spring there. I was considering if that was an extinct volcano. Oh. If it was a large hot spring, that would be possible. Because of a never-before-seen sea of monsters on the frontliness of the human-monster battle, the fifth batch of supplies the city has specially sent out has arrived by air. Congressman Song Ming, Steele, Locke, Kim Jae-jun, Miyamoto Daichi, I, and other members of the Federation have come to the front lines of the human-monster battle. Fighters on the front lines of the human-monster battle, please do not be afraid. The Federation has made adequate preparations for this sudden large-scale sea of monsters. The situation of the battle is so tense, yet they're so free as to preen. At the very least, this group of Federation members coming to the frontliness is a good thing. The very weakest of them is EIGHTH rank. Army Camp M2 Jiangling, Army Camp M2 Xiaoqiu, there's new commands from higher up. Because you are needed on the front lines, your quarantine and investigation are cancelled, and both you will be assigned a full squadron to command. After receiving the command, gather at the assigned area as soon as possible. You will strike today. These are your weapons, please identify them. Has the situation on the front lines worsened to such an extent? They put us on the battlefield without ascertaining our trustworthiness. I need to appoint someone to help me. Her name is Evelyn Clark. No problem, we'll arrange it for you. Now, please come with the gathering site to identify your party. This is our party? The redemption camp? This is a last resort. All normal professionals were sent to the frontliness long ago, so there's only the redemption camp left. Additionally, although you can't have high hopes for their fighting ability, at least, there's many of them. You can command over 100 at once. The people in the redemption camp have little fighting ability, zero morale, and don't follow orders. What use is it if there's many of them? You might as well say that they'd be even harder to command precisely because there's many of them. This, worry about don't. The investigators from the army camp lately managed to eliminate the monster's electronic disruption. Using these communicators will allow you to communicate instantly and without interruption within 3 kilometers of each other. We can give each group of 10 one. That's not what I meant. With this, it's indeed much more convenient. Exactly, so we'll leave this group of people to you. Additionally, you have privileges. I have a map here, you can choose where you'd like to go. That's a much better position than those parties that are assigned to the most dangerous areas. The situation along the northwest perimeter doesn't look good, it's the area the monsters are focusing their attacks on. I recommend you select. We'll go there. Going where? Were you listening to anything I said just now? This is the most dangerous region. 3 sides have fallen to the monsters, and only the front lines on one side are hanging on. This area's basically announced that it's giving up. I know, that's why I chose it. But as the price for us choosing this area, I need up to 20 military maps of this area, as well as a certain number of miniature nuclear devices, tripwires. Listen to him. We've chosen this region. You. Both of you. Fine, but don't end up regretting this. I'll do my best to request for the items you need. Once you've identified your team, hurry to the transport fleet. You can be brought to the battlefield straight away. Let me guess, the criminals in the redemption camp will never follow our orders under normal conditions. So, you intend to bring them into a hopeless situation, so that they'll have no choice but to follow our orders, right? That's too risky. Even if we force them into hopelessness, with no choice but to fight, what will that do? We simply cannot hold against that many monsters. We won't last long before we're completely wiped out by them. Who ends up being wiped out will depend on you two's combinet efforts. 2 hours later. No, this'll get us killed, we'll definitely be killed. There's only us, and they're criminals from the redemption camp, but we're supposed to put up resistance in the part of the frontliness where the fighting is fiercest. How is this possible? We'll definitely be killed. If we don't try, we'll never find out. You should be able to install these. Follow the places I've marked for you on the map, and install these devices together with Jiangling. Very good, scumbags. I'm very satisfied with the look in your eyes. Damn it, are you looking for death, you bastard? It's enough that we cooperated with your performance in the prison. You'd better behave now. Of course. We could let you go, but those two smooth-skinned and tender goodies. You'd have to let us enjoy them. You wouldn't object to me killing one, right? No objections, but don't ask for forgiveness instead of permission next time. Follow my orders, or die. And don't even bother thinking of escaping. We're surrounded by monsters on 3 sides, and the only road to the north is blockaded by the army. The defenses have been overcome by monsters. We're completely surrounded by monsters. Bastard! You're looking for death. We don't wish to die. That's the sea of monsters. Very good. We've been surrounded. That means that all of you have absolutely zero hope of escaping. If you don't fight, we can only be torn apart by the monsters like trash. But follow my orders, and I will lead you to survival. And create a miracle. 10 people to a group. Each group gets 1 walkie-talkie and 1 military map. Shut off the public channel. Each group is only allowed to report their situation to me, and can only follow my orders. Remember, it's more important than your life. You can die in the fighting, you can be surrounded by monsters, but you must ensure the safety of the walkie-talkie no matter what. Groups A to E, head in the 9 o'clock direction. Groups F to J, slowly advance in the 1 o'clock direction. Next, Group K. Have you figured out how to install these miniature nuclear devices? I can install them, and I can also connect these tripwires together. That's good, install them at the areas marked on the map. This is Group B. We have encountered monsters. Many monsters. We won't be able to hold, we're done for. Retreat, quick, tell the people in the army camp to bring a plane to save us. Group B, retreat 300 meters to the southwest. Roger, roger that. Group D, I'm commanding your group to advance 200 meters to the northeast, then throw a tactical grenade. After retreating, advance to the north AST. There will be a party to receive you. Huh? Are you serious? Do you have remote sensing? Are you able to sense where the enemy is? There really are monsters? Damn it, I don't care. Throw them all. Group A, detonate the remote-controlled mines after 4 seconds. Group F, turn and advance 400 meters to the north. Group C, turn and advance 300 meters to the east. Group G, Group H, Group L, stand guard on the cliff at position C4, and prepare your tactical grenades. How did that fellow calculate the place where we'd meet? As long as we follow this man's orders, we might actually survive. Hurry! Throw all your hand grenade. Success! Once the groups in the redemption camps completed their induction mission, everyone returned to the mountaintop in 2s and 3s. Afterwards, according to the arrangements Xiao Qiu made, the miniature nuclear bombs that were placed around the hot spring were set off using Jiangling's power. The giant explosion caused the surface of the extinct volcano to be completely ripped apart, and a frightening amount of water poured out in a split second. Countless rocks and trees formed a giant avalanche on the mountain. The mountain was overwhelmed by the sea, almost as if the sky were falling. In a flash, the monsters not more than 100 meters away from the mountaintop were swallowed by the waters. Afterwards, the dead bodies of the monsters, rocks, and trees formed an even larger avalanche that swept downwards, and more monsters died to the flood. The dead end had been opened. Just when the generals at the headquarters were surprised by the speed at which the front lines were collapsing, they received news that a group in the northwest had successfully restrained the main forces of the monsters in that area. And when they learned that this was a group made of criminals from the redemption camp, they were even more surprised. However, everyone present attributed the victory to Song Mingyao, the federal chief of emergencies confidant, who had made no contributions whatsoever throughout the entire battle. Because not a single commander was willing to admit that the professionals they lead were inferior to a party from the redemption camp. Although he stole all the credit, Song Ming generously brought the people back from the extinct volcano via a transport plane. When the criminals from the redemption camp thought that they would receive a reduction in sentencing because of their success against the monsters, they were sent back to prison instead. And Xiao Qiu, Jiang Ling, and Clark, these three were rapidly assigned to their next destination. Later, the criminals learned about their efforts being snh'd away from the television. This led to much displeasure. Thus, they were all purged by the prison guards for attempting to start a riot. Army Camp A1 Commander-in-Chief's residence. I heard that there was unrest in the prison? Did you not fetch them back from the front lines? Why make a game of killing them? Congressman Song, you are a kind man with a kind heart, but you don't understand those bad seeds enough. If they are allowed to return, there's no knowing what kind of trouble they'll create with their mouths. And since when was this a game I'm playing? They obviously started the violence on purpose and got what was coming to them. But, besides the criminals, there were 3 people from other army camps. I'll assign someone to watch them. I hate to act smart, but there were reasons for how everything turned out, and this won't happen again in the future. Yes. Congressman Song, there's something else. I've heard that a batch of special weapons arrived with you. The conditions on the front lines are very tense. I wonder if these weapons. Don't worry. If everything's gone according to plan, these weapons have already reached the front lines. All of you, retreat to the second line of defense. Sir. We've just set up our defenses, and the monsters are coming. We can't retreat now. If we retreat, our efforts will be wasted. There'll be people replacing us at the defenses, they're support troops from Star City. This is a command from above. Follow it. Since you were asked to scram quickly. Checks are complete, you can attack. Move. They're mad, injecting the drugs right when the fighting starts. If it weren't for this kind of madness, how would they be the special military weapons team? After all, they themselves are weapons in the shape of humans. Is this the power of the support troops from Star City? Just. Who are the monsters here? Too weak, these monsters aren't even appetizers. Charging into the sea of monsters. Have they gone mad? You have to stop them, you're all from Star City and don't know how dangerous the sea of monsters is. This is suicide. Suicide? That's not possible. Only by charging into the sea of monsters can they express their true power. Here, their power has been restricted. How? Suffocating. What's the matter, have you felt that there's an aura similar to yours on my body? Don't be mistaken, my power isn't on the same level as yours. I can finally show my true power and have some fun with you little fellows. Perform the second injection. Let the massacre begin. The sea of monsters has been forced to retreat. They really did it. The progress of this set of experiments has far exceeded our expectations. Just 100 people managed to force back such a large sea of monsters. It looks like our great experiment is on the verge of succeeding. With surgical modifications and drugs, even an ordinary person can become a powerful professional. This fellow's power level isn't bad, and he's also a rare species. There's value in retaining him. I wish to head to the next line of defense immediately. It feels like my heart is going to burn up. I must use fresh monster blood to quench it. Don't rush to prove yourself, let me do a checkup. What's that? Where did this monster come from? No, this is a monstrosity made of the dead bodies of monsters. Who cares what it is? As long as it's a monster, I'll kill it. Quick reflexes. They are 8th rank monsters. No, they might even be 9th rank monsters. No. You cannot continue injecting medication here. You'll be seen. Stop joking. Not injecting medication, are you trying to let me die here? As long as I have the chance to keep living, I must give it a try, and these monsters are just pieces of trash. Watch me kill them. Injected. A monster? He turned into a monster. How? How is this possible? This monster's hand hasn't moved in the slightest. Don't. They did it on purpose. They take pleasure in chasing humans. What? Ninth rank monsters? Many of them? Fails. Damn it. How could there be this many natural disasters? This kind of situation could only be caused by a monster god appearing in person. But, the monster gods should all have been completely suppressed, and so wouldn't have the ability to interfere in matters outside the void. So it's because Mask. Oh no! I shouldn't have mentioned Mask in front of one of Hiyao's cronies. That's right, the monster gods dare to take action themselves precisely because Mask isn't here. Mask acted recklessly, without regard for the safety of civilization. He should bear all responsibility for the current state of the front lines of the human-monster battle. Even this can be blamed on Mask? How many 7th rank or higher professionals do the army camps have now? There should be around 40 7th rank individuals, and there are 15 registered 8th rank professionals. Army Camp N2's Liang Zhengye is also an 8th rank professional, but he hasn't been registered. Including me and you, there are 6 9th rank professionals. The 7th rank and higher professionals, along with a large amount of cannon fodder, should be able to withstand these monsters' attacks. I'm just someone that Star City dispatched to keep an eye on the fighting. There's no need to count me as part of the war effort. In conclusion, gather the troops meant for cannon fodder and send them to hold the front lines first, in case the monsters really break through the city wall. Then, use nuclear weapons to clear out all the monsters. Nuclear weapons? But our people will definitely be fighting the monsters at that point in time. If nuclear weapons are used, there'll be many meaningless casualties. How can you say they're meaningless? A small group of people will be sacrificed, but the momentum of the entire war will be preserved. If the effects the nuclear weapons have are good enough, then our high-ranked professionals won't be needed anymore. That's true. Originally, the use of nuclear weapons would require the approval of Star City's central government, but now that there's Song Ming's, a member of the Federation, nod of approval, there shouldn't be any issues. And I won't need to risk stepping onto the battlefield. I understand, I'll make the arrangements right away. Quick, quick, quick! Get up on the city wall quickly. Ready your weapons. What's happened? What? What kind of monstrosity is that? The aura of the monster god treacherous wisdom. Do you have any plans for how to make a comeback? I will, if you give me an hour to make preparations. That'd be too late. Still, if the two of us die here, it wouldn't be HUMI lioting in the Sleegeidest. Although I've hated my father ever since my mother died, every part of my life was covered by his shadow. Such as this too powerful lightning. If I didn't always wear this mask that suppressed my power, I'd have been killed by the explosive lightning long ago. Whether in the past, the present, or the future after I die, I have never understood and will never understand why he didn't save my mother in the sea of monsters. I guess it's finally time to pay a visit to the underworld and ask him face to face. This isn't suicide. It's just that I've failed to fly. How is this possible? You've done well enough. It's just that the current you isn't able to face off against an 8th rank monster. And, you said so meeting wrongly just now. I don't wish to die here. It's time to end this. Shio? That terrifying monster was eliminated just like that? Congressman Song. Did you see that? I saw it. It was the humanoid monster that appeared in Day City. If I didn't see it wrong just now, it definitely transformed from a human. Who in the world would have thought there would be a wild modified human like this? If we can capture this guy and send him to the laboratory for careful observation and research, then the technology of modified humans will make significant leaps and bounds. Commander-in-Chief. The tactical nuclear weapon has been launched. A total of 35 warheads have been launched, expected to eliminate the large-sized monster in front of the city wall. They actually launched a nuclear weapon. Are we being used as baits to gather the monsters? We have nowhere to run now. Your sacrifices will not be in vain. The entire Federation and all of humanity will remember you. Demon God. It's impossible. How could a demon god break through the limits of space and appear on Earth? In the long-standing war between humans and monsters, humans have gradually figured out some rules. It's that there is a net between the unknown void and the Earth where humans exist. And the monsters, like small shrimps, can descend upon the Earth through that net. And those calamity-level monsters are like small fishes that can just swim through that net. But the demon god. It's the bloodthirsty great white shark. And it's precisely because humans have understood the net and the fact that the demon god cannot break through it. That ultimately led to most of the top officials of the Federation being in the peace faction, while the Mask became the minority war faction. The Mask firmly believed that there could only be one existence between humans and monsters, and there was no possibility of survival by compromise. Humans must eliminate the demon god at all costs. And it's precisely because of this warlike ideology that caused the Mask to gradually lose his supporters among the high-ranking officials, which was one of the important liaisons that led to his downfall. It used its teleportation ability to transfer all of the nuclear bombs away. Demon God? So this is the power of the demon god. 1. I can't seem to summon any will to confront it. Congressman Song, where are you going? The situation at the demon extermination frontline has completely spiraled out of control. The appearance of the demon god is too significant. It will definitely change the entire world's balance. I must return to Star City personally to report now. He wants to run away. I am the Commander-in-Chief of the Demon Extermination Frontline. No one knows better than me what happened here. I also need to personally report to Star City. What is that thing? It's looking at Xiao Qiu. But that doesn't make sense. Why would a monster god that's able to summon a 9th rank Calamite with the wave of a hand pay any attention to a single human? The only one who would be able to receive such treatment would be Mask. It's scared. The monsters retreated? Retreated. They retreated. We've survived. Hooray! This fellow's just as cowardly as I remembered. In the previous world, as soon as I entered the void where the monster gods dwelled, treacherous wisdoms would hide. It wouldn't even dare to let its tail show, much less face me head-on. But once I announced that I discarded my identity as Mask, as well as let go of all my power, treacherous wisdom finally gathered the courage to launch an attack. I wouldn't have thought that in this world, he'd be frightened to the point of turning tail and fleeing just by seeing me. If it had calmly felt my power for a moment just now, it should have already released. With its 13th rank power, squashing the current me wouldn't be much more difficult than squashing an ant. Path of a Monster main objective. Sea of Monsters completed. Rewards partial transformation into a monster. God explanation: starting partial transformation into a monster god will allow you to surpass the earthly limits of 9th rank professionals and become a true god in the eyes of humans. Take note. Partial transformation into a monster god requires a large amount of real-world objects to maintain, such as gold bars, precious gems, specially made materials, etc. This surge of strength is filled with a crazed desire. I must suppress this horrifying urge to destroy and consume everything. Just what are you? He is Xiao Qiu, a human professional in my party. He's a human, not a monster. Human? This kind of appearance, and you call him a human? He's obviously a monster's lapdog. Ah, it doesn't matter just what he's done, a monster's always and forever a monster. Donning a human skin can't change that. Not to mention that he's been lurking amongst humans for a while now. It's completely within reason for me to suspect that the odd appearance of a sea of monsters on the front lines of the human-monster battle is related to him. He appeared in Day City, and a Calamite-level monster appeared in Day City, with the already dead Great Obscenity coming back to life. He appeared on the front lines of the human-monster battle, and a sea of monsters engulfed the entire front lines. Isn't this a little too coincidental? Exactly, Congressman Song. Did all of you not see the way Xiao Qiu fought against that group of 8th or 9th ranked monsters just now? If he's a monster, how could it act against other monsters? He should be helping the monsters attack us, and not mention the fact that the retreat of the monster god was. You dare to speak in defense of a monster? Since both of you are from the same party, I suspect that all of you are communicating with the demons, and work together to bring about this devastating sea of monsters. Then, as the commander-in-chief of the front lines of the human-monster battle, I place all of you under arrest. You've finally shown your true colors. This fellow. He's just finished a fight, and yet can still use such terrifying strength. What are you standing still for? Go. But. Commander-in-Chief, you. This already makes you run? You traitor. Monster. What are you going to do? Since you've already said that, then I'll of course be doing what a monster should do. Army Chief. I've arrived late. Although my eyes cannot see, my sense of smell and hearing are more sensitive than normal peoples, and I'm much more perceptive than others. So, I knew your identity from the start. Mask. You've returned. All of us have been anticipating you. As soon as you reach Star City, us old guys will kill our way into the Congress, and wrest back control of everything that should have belonged to you. This isn't limited to just the front lines of the human-monster battle. Armies from other places and city defense corps will pledge loyalty to you. Countless people are on our side. In the past, you didn't care for something as mundane as power, but this mundane power will soon be yours. With the united efforts of the front lines of the human-monster battle and the Supertype troops from Star City, the Federation has achieved an unprecedented victory at the front lines of the human-monster battle. In this great battle, we destroyed millions of demons, including destroying 6 7th rank, 25 8th rank, and 12 9th rank demons in one go during the battle at Army Camp A1. Although the Federation did sustain casualties during this fight against the Sea of Monsters, all these sacrifices have meaning when viewed against the backdrop of the splendor of this battle's results. In the fight against the monsters, it is precisely these selfless sacrifices that have allowed human civilization to continue on. We were able to create such a glorious situation today. However, in this vast battle, something unprecedented occurred. Turncoats, traitors appeared in our midst. This group of individuals obstructed our actions from within, which resulted in the front lines of the human-monster battle suffering great losses. When faced with the threats posed by the monsters, some willingly became their lapdogs to preserve their pathetic lives. They turned their weapons on their fellow humans, causing an immense amount of unneeded death and injury. It's unimaginable, he looks identical to a normal human. Just how many things like this are lurking in our midst? Everyone's at risk. In this glorious battle, an endless stream of fierce fighters emerged from among us, who sacrificed their lives for humanity's survival. There were even individuals whose very existence were linked to the monsters, who were saboteurs sent by the monsters to infiltrate human society. But in this situation, there is a small group of humans willing to be the monsters' lapdogs. We will, without a doubt, catch these traitors, and subject them all to a trial and verdict. The Federation will not falsely accuse even a single individual. Nor will it allow even a single criminal to escape. Wait. Look over there, record over there. What is it? Ah. A monster. How dare you show your face in Star City? Monster. Die. What kind of strength is this? It doesn't matter, backup is coming soon. This silhouette is Xiao Qiu. The friend I've previously fought side by side with is also the same person I previously impeached. Does he see me in the same way? How could that be? He wouldn't even treat me as so meeting worthy of his attention. After all, how could the current me be anything in comparison to him, Mask? The hero that is loved and respected by everyone. This time, I'll finally have a chance to prove myself. What's more, I can do so under everyone's. I, Hirao, have a chance to defeat him. As long as I inject the most recently developed medications to turn a person into a monster, I can become just like him. And become just as powerful as him. Hurry! Hee-row! What are you waiting for? Hee-row! Time is running out. Now! I am Mask. Mask? This criminal is Mask? What kind of joke is this? How could Mask be a monster? Mask? I've returned, but not as some kind of special hero. It's been proven that humanity has never needed a hero. There's one, and only one thing you need, which is me. It doesn't matter if I'm called Mask or some other name. Only I can lead you out of this hopelessness, this abyss. The various idiocies you have displayed in this period of time will do nothing but send you to your graves. It was never that I needed you, but that all of you need me. Mask can say something like this? He was always a man of few words, who was humble and kept a low profile. But as things stand now, it appears that too much power makes all of you feel fear, to the point where this fear led you to exile me. Weakness was never a sin, but pride is. So yes, this time I'm here intending to drain your resources just to increase my power. This is a message to the whole world that from today onwards, the entire world is mine. So he was Mask all along. So that was why. Why teacher would say something like that? Why Xiao Qiu could tell me secrets about the monster gods? Esteemed Mask. May he live for 10,000 years. May he live for 10,000 years. Mask. May he live for 10,000 years. Esteemed Mask. May he live for 10,000 years. Go on, monster gods. Come.